Hello and welcome to Shadows of Doubt. This is a procedurally generated private investigator game where you wander about a city where everything is unique to your very playthrough. It is described as a one-block city game, very similar to the style of like a game like Deus Ex, but where every single building, every room is enterable. Every person in this city has like a history behind them on who they are and what they do, their job, their routine, who they talk to, what they kind of feel and think. It's a fascinating game that is kind of only capable with the hardware that we have nowadays, just in terms of like how much it actually generates and renders into a small space. We're taking our first look at it today. I'm very excited. It looks like a lot of fun, and I think it will be very good. I'm also realizing my video is like lagged out a little bit, I think. Well, we'll see. We're taking our first look. We're gonna do some investigating in and around the world, start off a new game. I gotta flex a little bit of my private investigator muscles, which I'm excited for. And we'll see what it's all about. A specifically crafted case to introduce the game. I mean, I guess. Let us start with the tutorial. And we'll generate a city. The city name? Neo-Panama. I want to see how big the cities get. My understanding is that the one kind of complaint I've heard about the game is that some computers struggle a bit with some of the bigger stuff. But we might as well give it a shot. We might as well see what the very large is like, see whether or not we can handle it, and then go from there. Our player name, let's be a dude, bro. Max Fremont. Why not? And for the tutorial, we'll go on normal difficulty. This all looks fine. Enable procedural murders. Oh, that's very good. I do have some stuff turned on so that it can draw names of citizens from Twitch chat, which is also very fun. I always just love whenever any game company like just decides to add that in for a laugh. I know that like not everybody is streaming their games. A lot of people are just playing them at home for fun. But for those of us who have to make content out of it, it can be really fun when they just like throw in a little bit of stuff like that. The game was actually very kind. It has a pop-up when you first start it that's like, hey, if you're streaming this game, put this option on so that you don't get hit with DMCA, which is something that all games should do if they have that as a problem. I saw somebody streaming a game the other day and they turned that thing on and it turned out the menu music was DMCA. So like an immediate strike right off of just opening the game. Lazember, hello. Perion, good morning. I'll make sure that the integration is set up 100%. But I turned it all on this morning. We might have to like refresh it now that the game is open and the stream has started. So in this kind of world it generates, there's all sorts of ways that you can go about solving your crimes. I guess we'll learn a little bit. I watched somebody play for about 20 minutes yesterday just to kind of try and get a feel. And it's nice because, you know, where it's a procedurally generated game, that their world was completely different than mine. Their people in it, their crime was different than what I had. So it's lots of fun mystery.
Hello.
Elsa, hello. Thank you for 3 months. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome to the Shadows of the Doubt. I guess there is like some plot in this world. It does take place in, I think it's like 1979. It's like a 1979 world where they have some sort of like better tech. So they have some sort of like bio coding tech or something that I think they just needed to like add in there to let you be able to do things like track genetics or something like that. I think it's for a game mechanic. This is basically why they added it. All right, our world is finalizing. So this is the biggest world we're trying. I think we'll probably end up dropping down to a smaller world, but I figure for the tutorial is probably a bit of a faster case. So I thought it might be a little bit more manageable to do. If it doesn't work out very large, we'll know and we can figure it out. Hello, Detective Mona. Detective Mona works very hard in the house. She's always hunting down bugs, capturing them, and bringing them back for justice. Would you like to enable this tutorial text? Yes. For the first run? Absolutely. It is the late 20th century. Hyper-industrialization has swept the planet. The old Bourbon Empire has crumbled, giving way to the United Atlantic States and the first elected megacorporation president in history, Starch Cola. So this is just reality. As sea levels rise, cities have become polluted islands. Oh yeah, we're getting a little stuttering. Workers dream of escaping to the fields, an exclusive retirement district few will ever see. Rival corporations vie for power, policed by privatized Starch Cola enforcers. Quench your crime with Starch Cola enforcers. Some say justice now only exists in the shadows of doubt. Good mood. Good mood setter. The dead of night. 016, Tuesday, January 3rd. Your apartment. Bed. Awake again. So cold. Just can't get used to sleeping without Sam. No use just lying here. Run by holding left shift. See you crouch, jump a space. Turn on the light in the lounge. A letter. Final notice open immediately. Can I open it? So that kind of precedent means you're interacting with this item directly in world as opposed to from memory. Storage boxes. Tenancy agreements. This is my rental agreement. Hilarious. I hope we're getting a good rate. This one is locked. Computer. Micro cruncher. Crunchers are a digital personal computerization device. They're common in most apartments and white-collar workspaces. If you know a citizen's passcode, you can log into their account. From here, you may be able to find a wealth of information. CCTV cameras have two functions to alert instances of security threat, also capture surveillance sites throughout the day. You can often use the latter as a valuable source of information. Are you investigating your own apartment in this? Yes. Passcodes are always 4 digits. Okay. You just got this game yourself. I saw a lot of people playing it yesterday and I thought it looked really neat. And it is a fun fact, but I am I am actually a certified private investigator. IRL. So I thought this would be a dumb, stupid game to play. It could be a laugh. Anything in these drawers? No. Anything in these drawers? Yes. A document. Special Police Service Commendation awarded to Max Fremont. Outstanding investigative duties, fine clearance rate, and dedication to duty. Well, so we're a good detective, I guess. I'll be the judge of that. Can I turn on this lamp? Yeah, I can. City directory, telephone, a paperclip. Keep a lookout for paperclips and hairpins. They can be used for picking locks. Former Police Officers Welfare Association. Free basic housing for those in need. For more information, contact Zhang Li Xiao. Okay, all right. We have a cardboard box by the fireplace. Seems unsafe. Assorted books. A poster for strike. What's in here? The bathroom? Is this, did we just wake up in the middle of the night because we need to pee? A roll of thin toilet paper sheets. Why am I a certified PI assuming you're not messing with us? Oh, I'm not messing with you. I'm dead serious. I am dead serious. Private investigator. Here's the licensing committee. I am dead serious when I say that. Dental floss, bandage, a splint. Can I take this? Yes. Access your inventory with X. Coins, fists, watch, bandage. Good. We have our dental floss and our toothpaste. All this stuff that we definitely want to be keeping on hand. A snack jar. Possible interactions will be displayed at the bottom of the screen. Oh, wow. Okay. So there are some lockpicks here, it looks like. Answer the telephone. That was in the other room. Who's calling me at this hour? Yeah. Who is this? It's nobody. Who's calling me at this hour? A mystery. This is advertisement for the Fields Housing District for exemplary employees, clean air, sunshine, every place and external space. Register your interest today. Interested parties must present valid corporate affiliate ID upon application. No mixed corporate households will be permitted. Now, we did have that thing of exemplary status. A battery. I feel like I probably shouldn't have picked up all this stuff. You know? Like a battery seems more important than a tube of toothpaste. Caseboard. When you inspect an item, it brings up the evidence window. This can be pinned to your caseboard for future references using the pin at the top. Pinned items are displayed as icons that you can move around on the board by dragging the pin. You can position these icons as you wish and select to bring up their evidence window. You can't investigate things without red strings. Facts or connections are displayed as strings and you can mouse over them to see more info. Pause at any time to examine your caseboard. Find Nora Peterson. Okay. That's it? That's all we know? Oh, I gotta pin this as well. Nora Peterson. Never heard of her. This is a job. It's a lousy way to do business. Have you ever played Return of the Obra Dinn? I have not. I've heard so many good things, though. Looked into becoming a PI once between jobs. That's pretty much what happened to me. It's a bit more complicated than that, but... Nice chat on the phone. The case board is a nice touch. It looks pretty cool. Ooh, a key. Tin food, tin food. Yeah, why did I become a private, why did I get a private investigator license? It's basically because I studied to solve crimes in the art world. And in order to do that, I thought being a PI would be helpful. It would legally allow me to do that kind of thing. Hiding place. What? Cute. We can hide in the cupboards with the tin food. Look at this guy waking up at 3 in the morning just to like hide in places. Max, I set the password back to 1234. Take care of yourself. It's got to be for the computer. Hold on, I know I need to inspect the city directory. I guess we'll do that first. Look up Nora Peterson in your city directory. Peterson. Nora Peterson. Apartment, Mitchell Terrace, blueprints, yes. Show on map, plot route. So can I'd better get prepared. Can I link this to this? How do I do that? Hide connection. Ah, create string. There we go. Location. Find the old detective equipment. Well, that's definitely in this shoebox. I have a 7% chance of picking it. With 2 picks. The key to my old police stuff was lost in the last move. And now I've ran out of lockpicks. Paper clips and hairpins can be used to pick locks. Each lock has its own strength when you start the process by interacting with the door. The indicator bars will tell me how many picks you need to complete the pick. You can also lockpick to sabotage security equipment. Oh, I did unlock it. I understand. Detective stuff. Good. Top group of items do not take up inventory space. These are your vital tools of trade. Lower selection slots that you can store world items. Drop or scan picked up items for fingerprints once an item is selected. Oh, cool. You can assign hotkeys to inventory spaces by hovering over them and pressing the desired key. 30 lockpicks. We have coins, we have fists, we have watch, and a print scanner. Plot a route to Mitchell Terrace using the button on the evidence window. Show on map, plot route. Okay, I do want to check our computer because we also found a password for this. Accidentally hard reset it before I switched it over. Mr. Fremont, password 1234. Max Fremont, 303 Mark Building. Okay. Female. Happy New Year. Happy New Year from everyone at the former Police Officers Welfare Association. We hope you're finding success in your alternative career. We'd like to remind you all members that the Enforcer Crime Report Board in the City Hall remain open for public. Print. Public viewing and will be updated regularly with open and unresolved cases. We are your friends. We're here for you, your friends at the Faux Pas. Legally obliged to state that we have every faith in Starch Cola enforcers. Put some life into it. There we go. I knew there'd be a slogan. And their ability to maintain law and order. I filed the papers to take my name off the lease for the apartment. I'll send the new address when I can. Don't forget to keep up with rent payments. I'm sorry it had to end this way. Take care of yourself, Sam. Sad. I guess we'll turn off the micro cruncher. Unlock. So, can I relock this? The way this game works is that like every single one of these people have apartments and jobs, and like every single one of these apartments is a room you can go into. And all of these people have things about them and stuff that you can explore. We do have a little mini map here. Can I like big map? I know there is a way to access a bigger map. Oh, we can lean. The job board. This probably has it. Yeah. So we made a very large city, which was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 4 squares. And in each one of these squares is a building. Each building is made up of like a collection of different rooms. All of these rooms are enterable, and all of them have jobs and people inside of them and everything else. And then they go up to like 19 stories. It looks like we're actually just going next door, which is not too bad. Skip the tutorial. It looks like you're wandering off. The first section explains... Oh, whoops. Return to the apartment. I thought I was doing the right thing. Clearly, I need to go up, not down. Yes? Am I doing this right now? No? Do I need to use the elevator? This guy constantly teleporting back and forth. Plan a route using the button on the address evidence window. Let's make sure I'm doing that right. So we don't know anything about this person. Show on map. Plot route. Jeez, that guy almost pushed me into an open elevator shaft. Oh, cool. You can clearly like get on top of the elevator too. Ground floor. Is this the right way? No. Skip to next tutorial section. There we go. Okay, so it just might have glitched out a little bit. The game is in early access, so I think it's probably still got a few little flubs and glubs. Nice motion sensing lights. Which Chaos Lord is the one who can open rifts at will? I don't know. Which Chaos Lord is it? Bellicor? It sounds like Bellicor. So yeah, this whole world, all these people, everything is like procedurally generated. Every world looks different. I mean, they all kind of look the same, I think, but they're all different streets. Is that a rat? What's this junk? Is this a clue? Where are we going? We have to go this way? This way. Oh! Okay. We accidentally teleported through the floor. Into a room full of cockroaches. We are trespassing in here, so I'm gonna try to get out before I get in trouble. Locked. 3 picks. Is there a key in this place? No! No, I don't want to be in here. How do I combat? I can't see anything. Does this guy have like a knife? Yeah, he is stabbing me for sure. I just want to leave. Let me out. No. Don't kill me in your bathroom. Broken leg. Oh my god. Okay. Well, maybe it'll take us back to the not glitchy part. I don't see a key in here either, so. Hilarious. Great start. Great start. Great start. Good hustle. We teleported through a floor into somebody's apartment. It got stabbed to death in their bathroom. That's what I'm talking about. Turg the PI. We can name our next guy. Yeah, for sure. Great. Okay. This is still the tutorial, so that's the good news. So let's just run down the stairs and go back outside. Completed your Cathay Realm of Chaos playthrough, deciding who you want to play first in Immortal Empires. Bellicor's a fun one. He's a pretty enjoyable one. Or Daniel the Demon, yeah. Also not a bad choice. Pretty typical PI experience. Yeah, see, it looks like we fell through the mat, actually. But here we go. I know if a door is locked or not. You'll have to try and open it. To know if a door is locked. Locked doors can be unlocked by focusing on the door handle. If you have the correct key for the door, you'll see an interaction. Locked. When breaking into a room, it's a good idea to check for cameras. If you're worried about them, you can turn them off using the security breaker box connected to the camera. Trace the red wire from security systems to find these boxes. They themselves will require lockpicking. Check under doormats for keys. Most rooms feature air vents when struggling to find a safe entrance. This could be a good way in. You can also break down the doors. Takes several attempts and is very noisy. Well, there's a camera right there that I assume will spot me. Why don't we try the doormat? A key. Bon voyage. If you find yourself somewhere you shouldn't be, you'll gain a trespassing status. Citizens with authority will ask you to leave immediately. If it's red, they will attack you. You may want to be careful about entering. It's often a good idea to identify means to help you make a safe escape. Keep an eye out for ear ducts, as well as hiding places like under beds. Oh, there's a body in here. There's a body of an unknown citizen. All right, I think we closed that and that and that. Can we take a print of this body?
Hello, Gregory. This is Gil. Well, it's nice to hear your voice, too. Has it been that long?
That's where that voice is coming from. Let's search and analyze. A bullet wound from low caliber ammunition. So this... How does it work with this? Toggle collapse, toggle cross out, sticky note, custom connection. We know that that and that is connected. And this is connected. Presumably, this is Nora Peterson. Yes, we have the entry wound. Okay, very good. Upon examining the body, it appears that the victim has been shot to death with a pistol or revolver. I can determine the time and death is between 11:45 and 1 a.m. on Tuesday, January 3rd. That was just recently. Is there more to analyze? That one we know. Search, search, search. That one we know. Search, search, search. Okay. Screwdriver, a pencil. Erasers, all sorts of stuff just like in the game. Just like junk objects. There are multiple knives on the ground here. There's a lot of knives in this apartment, actually. What is this? A fridge? A closet? Storage hallway. Poison? Oh my god, can we just murder people? I guess we probably could. Take a look in the trash. Aha, a receipt from Singer Sandwich Hut. January 2nd at 10:43. So this is where she was right before she was murdered. Should probably get a knife. I mean, maybe. It's probably not a bad idea. There is a chef's knife here. What's the difference between a chef's knife and a utility knife? Inventory full. Handcuffs. Well, just in case. Oh. I could take that knife. I tell you what we could do, and we could scan it for fingerprints. Yeah. Belongs to A. So we have their fingerprints. We have a photo. Female of average height, skinny, short black hair, green eyes. Shoe size we have. Glasses, no. Blood type, address, telephone, workplace. We don't have any of that. I don't need this knife out, probably. Put that away. Once you figured out the culprit, you might want to perform a citizen's arrest. You'll need handcuffs. You can find them at vending machines. To cuff them, approach them behind, and focus on them. Our citizens are much more likely to answer your questions once arrested. After about 2 hours, any handcuffed citizens that are not reported as part of a case will be freed. You also need to acquire their name for their case form objective to recognize that you've completed the arrest. Free a citizen, focus on the handcuffs, and you get an option to release them. Okay. Falstaff's locusts. Birth control pills. A ship. Crumpled paper. A syringe. So I have a syringe and I have poison. But she was clearly shot by a bullet. Expended 8mm cartridge. Take this item. Get rid of this knife. Oh my god, hold on here. Drop that knife. Give me my handcuffs back. Take this thing. Scan this cartridge. Nothing, hey? $8mm? Didn't we say she was dead from... Yeah, okay, 8mm. Size 4 heels. A diary. Oh, that's always good. Monday, 11 p.m. This is supposed to help. The group leader said so. Do not know what I'm supposed to do, but Emmy said it sounded like a good idea. Everything sounds like a good idea when she says it. Trying to cut down on starch. Not easy. 7 cans today. Good day today. Went walking with Emmy down by the water. Even saw a bird. Felt like a normal person on a normal afternoon. Cans of starch, 5. Friday, 1 a.m. Today is Tuesday. She died between Monday and Tuesday. Emilis called. Should have known it wouldn't be this easy. Meeting to borrow 10 cans of starch. Tried to get out. Said I didn't want to do this anymore, that I was done. But Emilis just laughed. Told me it was in my blood, like the starch. Hope Emmy is safe. Shouldn't have told her anything, but they knew something was wrong, and I've said no secrets. She won't pick up. We want to head over there, but Emilis might be watching because he's sick. No choice. Got to. So we got 2 people here. We got Emmy, and we got Emilis. It sounds like Emmy is maybe like the friend or the lover. Emilis, the bad dude. A work ID. Excellent. Rouge management. Let's pin this bad boy. Fingerprints. Every citizen has their unique fingerprint. You can scan them with fingerprints access with X. Point the scanner where you want to scan. Almost all surfaces can contain fingerprints. Set A being the first you find, any matching prints will be labeled to that corresponding print. If you find set A in an apartment and subsequently at a bar, you can prove a citizen was in both locations. Inspect fingerprints after you found them. Pin them to your case board. Fingerprints may disappear over time. All right, we have Nora Peterson's. Okay, photo name fingerprint. I would like to pin this work ID as well. And we might as well pin Rouge management. All right. Now we're getting a mess. Now it's getting messy. Does she have a starch addiction? It sounds like it. Passcode. Printed V-mail. Mrs. Peterson, thank you for contacting us regarding our life insurance policy. Our checks indicate that you do not meet the required social or economic benefits. We check out the range of alternatives for ex-offenders and those less fortunate, such as our salary requisitioning scheme. Spartan agencies. Scan for prints in anything the perp might have touched. Oh, wow. There are bullets all over this place. How did this guy manage to, get so many bullets in his gun without putting fingerprints on them? Is that a key? A hairpin. Oh, I'll take that. I mean, he might have, like, touched the body and stuff as well. Oh my goodness. What do we have in here? The safe. Ooh, type B. So this is probably our killer. These prints don't belong to Nora and nobody else lives here. Are there any, like, prints on the door? There are. Not what we're looking for, though. Okay. What's up, Eagle? Hello. We're gonna dial 541. Oh. The last caller was this number. Now, how do I figure out whose number that is? Can I look it up in the city directory? No, so the city directory is only names. Ah, but we do have Rouge Management was her workplace. Walker Suites. Oh, the city directory does not have like phone numbers or anything. They just have where they're located. The other one is Singer. Where is this? Singer Sandwich Hut? It's a diner. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. And a bullet hole. These are all good clues. We're getting stocked up on clues here. Loads of clues. Crahy, hello. Check their address book. If I can find it. Checking out the address book. It might be useful to pin it. Oh, there we go. There's a key. Is the address book also right there? Oh, cool. Okay. Emmy. Perfect. Laney, Shota, Jihu, Amilis. Uh-oh. Select your fists using the inventory and you can punch or block people. Block at the right time, you'll automatically perform a counter move that knocks out other citizens. Violence can escalate quickly. Can I add this to him? I guess manually I can. Which is also the last number that called, I believe. So she is the Zhong Towers. It'd be nice if this just like auto-linked in. The silent alarm has been tripped. Enforcers will be here any minute. Oh God. How do I get out of here? Can't be found, they'll take me down. Is there any vents in this place? I know I can hide under the bed. Though I can't seem to find a light switch. For the life of me. Unscrew bulb. Oh, that's not really gonna do it. Yeah, there's no vents in here. Maybe if we sneak out while they sneak in. Let's get out of here. Oh, where are we? It was on the main floor. We gotta get out of here. Oh, it's like the whole building is locked. Ooh. Uh-oh. Yeah, definitely not in there. These are basements. These are basements. This is a breaker box. Would this potentially let me open up the door on the main floor? I wonder. Or can we keep going down? Ooh. Is this a sewer? Stinky. I gotta take a bath. Oh, cool. Is there a sewer system that connects like all the buildings? I don't know what that is, but I can't imagine it's good. We'll do a little explore, see if we can't sneak out of here somewhere. Ah, okay, so those are just cameras. I see, I see. But I am trespassing while I'm down here. That is a vent. I wonder if, here we go. There's a vent there. Lots of gross, stinky sewers. Can I just, like, jump? No. If I jump up here? Okay, so we can get into the sewer, but we can't get up out of the sewer. Not easily. Yeah, maybe they'll just leave us alone. Obviously, we smell bad now. Which is not great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that guy a cop? Where did he go? Oh. He might have actually just been a guy who, like, lives in the building. Yeah, alright, we're open back up. This is a crime scene now. No problem. Good evening, officers. Nothing suspicious going around here. Collect a murder case resolution from City Hall. I guess because this murder was not officially reported. This is kind of maybe like the way to get paid for it. You are obviously City Hall. Cases. The dead of night. View your case objectives by using the resolve button in the top right border of the screen. What is the full name of the killer? Arrest the killer. Optional. Do you have evidence that places the killer at the crime scene? Where does the killer live? Have you located the murder weapon? Cool. All right. You can pay a visit to Rouge Management. That's where Nora works, or used to. We also know the Singer Sandwich Hut. Is where she was spotted recently. Nora must have been there just before she was murdered. Shadows of Doubt are almost all multiple ways to carry out an investigation. Here are current available leads. Choose one as a start to be guided through. Remember, in the main game, you'll have to think for yourself, detective. In addition, due to the simulated nature of the game, some leads could be dead ends. Think you have enough information, fill in the resolution form, yada, 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 yada. I'm going to investigate the diner to start. Is my plan. I like this one because we sifted through the trash to find it. Diner, Singer Sandwich Shop. Commercial property is wealth of information, privately accessed rooms. Need to find a key code for the door. Bribe the staff. Use a device called a code breaker, which you can purchase from vending machines. You will not be allowed in this room. I know Nora was here earlier this evening. Surveillance footage in the office. I see. Lockers. Hawkins, Thompson, locker, Gladden. This is, I guess, the camera room. Are these cameras? That's a sentry gun? Oh, okay. Good to know. Man, they even got sentry guns watching the bathrooms. Just making sure nobody's in here taking a poop. You can never be too safe. What do you think you're doing, citizen? I like how I just walked in a washroom. Nobody questioned me. All right, this is a keypad. So, job listings. Oh, wow. So it really is just like a whole ton of stuff. I mean, I don't know if I can just bribe these people right away. Health inspector. I need to survey your premises. The health inspector, huh? Still gonna need a guest pass to take a look around. Do you know this person? Nothing to do with you. What's your name? None of my business. Have I seen anything unusual? Nothing? All right, well, this person's as if I tell you, the health inspector. How much to door codes this place? It'll cost you. I don't have any money. Here's the money for a guest pass. Money for your name. Oh, okay, so no matter what, it's just like a bunch of money. That right there, that post-it note, I bet is the code. If I was a betting man. Book club, sign up below. Book club, sign up below. Paper clips and hairpins. I mean, I'll take all these. Don't mind me. 1291. Stealth. Oh, just stocking up on paper clips while I'm back here, I guess. They'll never know I was back here. Keypad 1291. Ooh. Crunchers are digital personal computers. They're common in most apartments and white-collar spaces. If you can find passcode, yada yada yada. V-mails, other apps, security, surveillance. Printed out and to pin it to the caseboard. Code breakers can also be used. Oh, shoot. There's a camera in this security office. That is not great. Book. I don't suppose 1291 is also the way into here. Oh my god, it worked. Security. Cam off. Backroom off. Diner off. Oops. And then we go back and we say surveillance. To alert instances of security threat, also capture surveillance stills throughout the day. You can often use the latter as a source of information. Crunchers in back office give you access. Capture a citizen's likeness and also if they work at that location, their name. 24 hours. You can print stills to use as evidence. Look for Nora around 22:45 at Monday. Okay. How do I want Monday. Nora Peterson. Where is she, though? And who's this fella? I don't see her in there at all. Is the funny thing. That's Nora, but who are they with? All right, we're gonna pin this over here, our collection of never-ending pins. I like that I did not even close the door. Check the table at Singer's Furniture when Nora Peterson was sitting. Okay. Candy back here. I think I'm about to get in trouble. No, I'm okay. Let's exit this. Employee database. I guess it's really not. Yeah, everybody here is probably not a big deal. Reservations, maybe? Saturday, Sunday, Sunday, Friday. Saturday, Sunday, Friday, Sunday. None of these are like Mondays. All right, let's log out of this. Hairpins. Money. Yeah, I'll rob this for sure. Rob these guys blind, baby. Here's the breaker box. There's also a safe here. I mean... You don't suppose they're stupid enough to have 1291 also their safe key. Sync disk upgrade vial. Take this file to a local sync clinic to upgrade one of your installed sync disks. A sync disk. Gain a passive income of $10 every 2 hours. Gain $50 by installing data mining software on Crunchers. Okay, we're gonna drop this cartridge. Put us at the scene of the crime. We're also going to drop this splint. Take this. Can I use this? No. Paper stack, commemorative baseball. Can I install a data cruncher on this then is my next question. I assume yes. The real question is do I have to do it using this? Use micro cruncher. No. Oh, I need that. By installing data mining software on Crunchers. Oh, I have to like install that first. I understand. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. She was sitting at this table. I guess. There's a crumpled piece of paper here. Starting soon in Neo Panama, an anonymous support group. Come and share the load. Salty soldier hamburgers on Wednesday evenings. That's tomorrow evening. Go to this, Nora. You'll feel better for it. Tell them Emmy Thigpen sent you. My board here is getting wildly out of control. Who is this Emmy? Whoever they are, they're mixed up in some bad business. We know where Emmy lives. If we don't want to wait for her, Emmy Thigpen. Kajong Towers. So we also know Emmy's last name now. It'll be interesting figuring out exactly how to make everything connect this way. I'm very curious. We've also stolen a bunch of stuff that I wouldn't mind finding some way to magically connect. Like this thing that gets us free money. We also are stinky and need to take a bath because we went swimming in the sewers. Kajong Towers. We're going up to the 6th floor to solve a mystery. I feel like we need some good detective music. The game has DMCA music and clearly doesn't have anything for when you're not using music. I am unprepared. No. Next floor. This is floor 7? No, 601. Open up. Somebody is coming to answer the door. It's a stinky man. A stinky sewer man is here to ask you questions. Do you know this person? Nora Peterson. I work with them. Ah, I work with them. That's Nora Peterson. Loves creative writing. I saw them somewhere around Walker Suites. What's your name? Emmy Thigpen. Name, voice, photo. Have I heard or seen anything unusual? Could you provide fingerprints for an investigation? I don't think she's the killer. It doesn't seem like she'd be the killer. Nora is dead. I knew something bad was going to happen. You have to help. Nora mentioned someone called Emilis Kavkik. We have met this person. We know some stuff about this person. This person. It's got to be him, right? So what is... Oh, I see person. Sync disks. Hello. Jade King Lounge. Emilis Cav. Emilis is a hired killer, she thinks. I once saw that at the place Jade King Lounge. There's all sorts of events happening right now on the side with the sync disk. You have to stop them before they come for me. Here's 200 crows. Ka-ching. Also, there's a sync disk in my mailbox from Nora. Take it, I don't want it. All right, double ka-ching. Am I a certified pie? I am indeed a certified pie. That is how it works. Every 2 hours. Oh, I'm going to take this passive income here, I think. How do I install this, though? Oh, to find or install... Find a sync clinic to install, upgrade, or... Yada, yada, yada. Okay. Well, let's go Robert mailbox. At the very least. That's PI, right? It is. That is what certified PI means. Certified private investigator. Certified 3.14159. Which one is 302? Sync disk. Maximum health by 20 or inventory capacity by 1. I would love inventory capacity by 1. Stop hitting the wrong button there. Let's drop this band-aid then. Visit a sync clinic to install the sync disk. Is that where that is? Can I click a thing to tell me, like, go to sync clinic? Or can I just pull up the map to find one? Notebook, toggle map. Current locations, apartment folder. Break open the box at the Singer Sandwich Hut. Okay, this is... It's telling me the hand is either the sync disk or the Singer Sandwich Hut. Okay. The sync disk is over this way, that means. We are still rocking this tutorial to get a lay of the land, what all this means. So we can do some snooping. Hello, sync clinic. Use a bed or chamber to install sync disks. Sync machine. This seems safe. Definitely inventory capacity I want installed. Install. Ah, okay, so this is like a brain sync disk, and this is the ambassador scheme. I'm gonna go with this Cassif Pash Flow. Just in case. Upgrade. Yes. Oh, amazing. So I had that one upgrade, so I actually get +2 inventory capacity now. If I'm right. If I'm understanding that correctly. Yes. Oh my god, so much inventory space. I'm swimming in inventory space. We need to find a city directory to figure out where this guy lives, but we actually already know where he lives. He lives here. In the Mark building. 8th floor, 8th landing. So we'll go do a snoop. This place? 8th floor, 8th landing. All right. I'll just take this elevator before somebody else tries to sneak it on me. And up we go. Mysteries. So we haven't managed to prove that this guy is like the criminal yet. We have a lot of circumstantial evidence, but it's all currently very circumstantial. This is him. I feel like we should look for secret ways in instead of just going willy-nilly through the building. Like there's cameras out here. They're gonna spot me if I just break in. How do I pick this lock? Here we go. 2 picks. Bada bing. Now we can open this and we can say security system, security door, lights. So that's the camera's dead. It is the dead of night. It is 8 in the morning. That didn't really do much for me. Good evening. What's your name? Keep your nose out of my business, he says. Is there somebody else in the back? Do you know this person? Mind your own business. Can you provide your fingerprints for an investigation? Not giving you nothing. This guy's not doing nothing for me. Can I come in and take a look around? Why the hell would I let you in? I mean, I might as well ask. That's the person that was at... That looks like the person who was at the diner. Nothing to do with yous. No, won't let me look around. So this is an unknown citizen. If there's two of them in there, this becomes a lot more complicated to do. And I guess we're big stinky right now. Why don't we hit down to the ground floor? I think the tutorial requires me to use the city directory before I can actually move on. And if I go back to the sandwich shop, I can also just disable that breaker and get rid of this notification at the same time. Seeing as it's all in and around the same zone, we might as well kill two birds at once. So we are looking for Kavkik. KJK. Emil Kavkik. Does that not count? This is locked again. Oh. Whoops. Don't mind me. Me? No, I was just here looking at the phone book. I wasn't breaking into your security office. Not at all. No siree. You know, for Merc building. All right, so I want to connect this to this guy. Home. We could also dial his number. Is an interesting idea. 1302929. Costs $1. This tutorial is cool. Yeah, it's pretty neat so far. Good evening. As if I tell you, Sage speaking, he said. Interesting, interesting. I do want to bust this breaker box. Just get rid of this. All right. Now, why won't this city directory work for this? To get rid of this location notification. I guess we just go back. Alternate option, I wouldn't mind hitting up our apartment, which is located, I believe, right here. Fine, Nora Peterson. Do I know my own apartment? I feel like it is on the map, isn't it? Right? If we go we go into the map and we say open current location folder, open apartments folder, 303 Merc is us. (103 Merc), 203, 303. So, yes, excellent. That does work. So we should be able to at least get in here and no longer be stinky. Wash off the stinkiness from the sewers. Nice, it did work. We are wet, but that is solvable. Okay, so we got this. Will be better. This will give us some jams at least. Perfect. Oh, that's so much better already. You are right. We did leave every light in our apartment on, which doesn't seem the safest. We're wet. Is there a towel rack? This guy doesn't have any towels in his apartment. Ruthless. I like leaving a little nightlight on. Sometimes it just feels safe. Adams, thank you for the follow. And Void Wolf and Look Behind, thank you guys as well. Welcome to the agency. Let's explore. Ooh, actually, let's use this city directory. Maybe this one will trigger it. All right, doesn't seem to want to. We'll lock the door behind us to make sure that nobody comes in and busts into our business while we're gone. Oh, this is so much better with this soft, jazzy undertones. All right, so we're looking for... Are you telling me the killer lives in the same building as me? He totally does. Oh, isn't that interesting? Ain't that interesting? You know what? I'm gonna go to the 15th floor. Not the 8th floor. Oh, we got a lot of vents going on in this place. So what I want to know is if I get way up, can we like get behind them? Get drop down into their place? Oh, cool. So as you climb, it becomes like single floor penthouses. You go down a couple levels. 3. There's only 3 apartments. Plunger in the hallway. That's the sign of class right there. And then on the lower floors. Oh, that's really neat. It does look like it's early in the morning, so I think everybody is like going to work here. So this is the 8th floor. There are vent systems. I don't know how to get in there. We ain't wet anymore. 9 a.m. Mark building. They gotta go to work, right? They must have jobs. Everybody else looks like they're going to work. Aha! Is there one of those down below? No, but I think you can travel through buildings via ventilation ducts. Open the grate, then select the action to climb through. Do the same to get out. Ducts are a great way to sneak around. I think I'm very confused. Is that a cop? No. I'm a little concerned where this will put me. It looks like it will cut me through the building. Nope, just into another place. Okay, so this is, we're in the apartment right now. And so are they. So is the killer. Uh-oh. We better get the hell out of here. Oh, I don't know what's happening. It's too glitched. It's too glitched. That's the person. No. Okay, this is the person who we met at the door, I think. It looks like they've gone on, though. So we can climb out through this air vent again. Everybody is going to work right now, so this is the perfect time. If we just want to, like, chill out here for a second, we can break into this place, and we can loot while they're out for the day. Uh-oh. They literally just came to turn off the light right next to me. I think they went in one of those rooms. Oh, yeah. I mean, I could just handcuff them. And they'd be like, I'm investigating your apartment for a murder. This is a citizen's arrest. You know what? Why don't we do this? Oh, God, there's two of them? Oh, yeah, there's totally two of them in here. Why do they never leave? Don't they have jobs? I know that one is a hired killer, but I also wonder, like, if I just do that. Okay, that's just the light. One thing we need to do is fingerprint scan. Type C. Jeez. I suppose there's fingerprints on this. No. Yo, these dudes need to chillax. Just like doing speed loops in their house. They're on edge. Boot 14. Type B. I think. Oh, hey, look at that. Type C. Type B. So this fingerprint, we've confirmed, is both at the scene of the crime. Type C, I don't actually care about. But type B, we have confirmed at the scene of the crime and in this apartment. The place is the killer at the crime. Yeah, we do. Fingerprint type B. Where does the killer live? 804 Merck building. Have I located the murder weapon? No. What is the full name of the killer? I'm not sure. It does seem like Emilis. What's really funny is I actually have this guy's last name. Are they? nice. They're asleep. They sleep during the day. Calendar, advertisement. Ooh, work rotation. What is this? Sage Elwing, work rotation of a shopkeeper. Address book. Lara, Pauline, Ellen, Sarah, Emil, Madeline, Richard. Two different, Nora is here. Two different finger, writing types. A wrench, lipstick. Ooh, boots. Size 14 boots. These match these. Am I bold enough to try and just like break in there while they're sleeping and scan their fingerprints? Obviously what I need to find here is a gun. A sharpener. For pencils. A note. Emmy Tickpen at Jejong Towers. We already know about her. But she's, I guess, next on the list. A lot of this links together pretty well. Having fun playing Private Eye? I am. Doing some mystery searching. Going for crime. Crime solves. Alright, this is the bathroom. Nothing in here, though. I think what we need is in this room. Passcode. Letter. Starch Cola affiliate program. You're now eligible for enhanced membership in the affiliate program. Interesting. MS Cav. So this is this person, right? Here we go. There's the information. A sync disk. I will steal that. I need to put this thing away. A ring. Expensive looking ring. We better just jump up in here real fast. Well, we got a few things here. We have an insane, like $5,000 breaking the law bounty by the look of it. Remember to save. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. We have the full name of the killer, which is Emis Kavkik. Arrest the killer is optional, and the murder weapon I still haven't found. Can I just save? I can. So I think what we need to do is we need to cuff him. We got to get out here while they're asleep and give them the cuffs. That's them. You're just having an electrical fault. There's no reason the light just keeps turning out. Nurse didn't. She lost 9 hours of progress. Oh, that's vicious. Okay, I think they're awake again. Do they go to the bathroom, maybe? I like that I could turn on the stove here. I think maybe as a distraction. Yeah, they're totally in the bathroom right now. There's the safe. Yikes. They gone back to bed? It looks like they just went back to bed. Or they're wandering around their apartment. Wow, they really just like laid down for a nap, I guess. Oh, we might be good. Hey. Okay, if I can wait. Doors are closed. This door is open. The lights are off. She's sitting in the bed. Okay. Rush in here and handcuff her while she's sleeping. This is equal parts horrible, I gotta tell you. We're gonna steal her money. We're gonna steal this here pen. We're gonna take a look at this note. Remember your passcode. I think we actually have that written down twice there, but there's money, there's a ring. Man, if she is not the guilty party, I am definitely committing some awful crimes here. Storage box. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in here. Employment contract between Sage Ewing and Maple Bring and Buy. Okay. I don't know that I need all that information. Prescription. Tenancy agreement. Tenancy agreement. Bank statement. Birth certificate. Well, that seems like it's going to be hella useful. This keypad, I should have a note for. Get rid of this. 0445. Does this one also say the same thing? This one says different. Uh-oh. A diamond, a letter. Notice to Emilus Kavik, fine for misdemeanors, assault by pointing, trespassing, possession of a deadly weapon, disturbing the peace. But there's not a gun in here. Videotape. Committing crimes to solve crimes. Listen. Sometimes that's just the way it goes. Praise Uncle. He will lead us to our Eden. Blood is sweet when it is shed with reason. Yo, this is the kind of cultist simulator stuff I can get behind. Heat pack, a hammer. There's another drawer here. Neither of them are what I need. Oh man, this is getting bad. If I don't find a gun here, I'm in actual trouble. Ooh, what is your passcode? 043. What is that? 7A? 043. 0431. Gotcha. So this is actually the person who's at the door. Oh, I've arrested the wrong person. We only have 2 hours in this apartment right now. Sage Ewing. This is the person who met with her in the diner. Reminder, don't forget to pick me up on the way home. Lunch date. Pest control requests. Singer Sandwich Hut. Tuesday, 18. Champagne on arrival. So they were celebrating something. It looks like. A lot of this is just spam mail. I think maybe we might end up having the wrong people here. Oh no, here we go. The board has formally requested the termination of a new target. Emmy Thigpen. Yeah, okay, so she is. We got the right people here, which means sync disk, Nora Peterson. This is the one I actually need. Nora Peterson, you have 2 hours. Bada bing. We got her. Arrest the killer. We've done this. Have I located the murder weapon? No. But that seemed like all the answers I needed otherwise. So you are the wrong person. Oh no! Oh no! They're going to kill Emmy right now. We arrested their partner and they're on their way to go kill the other person. And that's why I can't find the gun. I love that this person is still counting as asleep right now. I can't take these handcuffs back, can I? No, I can't. All right, we got to get the hell out of here then. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but why not? I have 41 lockpicks remaining. Oh no. Oh no. They're literally on their way to kill Emmy right now. And I don't have any cuffs. So I can't arrest them. And they have a gun. We can hand in the case. That's true. We could just hand in the case and let the police handle it. That does seem like the responsible thing to do, doesn't it? I mean, we're not police. Where? Oh, where do we solve this? Plot route to hand in. This way, I guess. City Hall ground floor. We'd have to go back here to get cuffs anyway.
No cuffs. Beat the snot out of them.
I mean, beat the snot out of them only sort of works. Right? If they have a gun, I feel like beating the snot out of them, not so good. Case processing. We don't have evidence? We didn't get evidence that placed them at the crime scene. Social credit level up. Turn to your apartment at 303. Back in the same apartment that the killer lives in. The sketchy lighting. No gun. Yeah, no gun. And the fingerprints didn't count as evidence. 201. Whoops. Can't believe this. Repossessed. They warned me it would happen if I didn't make the payments. The FWAP I used to run a flop house for ex-cops thinks the custodian's name was Zhang Li Xiao. Guess it's my turn to pay them a visit. Use the city directory. Well, I guess we were still in the tutorial. I figured solve the crime, throw it in. That'd be the end of the tutorial, but a little bit extra. We know there's a city directory here at the diner, so we might as well. You know what's interesting is Nora was meeting with the hitman's like partner to celebrate something. It's very suspicious. It's all very suspicious. Zishao. 404 Lewis Suites. Mysteries await. All right. You. I guess the Lewis Suites, 4th floor. 1. Dose. 3s. Catra. I think the idea of like, I'm homeless, I better just go bother this person at their house. Didn't get the extra payment, but it's solved. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna, once we're done the tutorial, we'll start like a sandbox campaign as well, so. I'm not too worried about everything that carries over. Hello. Why has nobody wear clothes in this game? Zhang Li Xiao. I need a place to crash. I'm a member of the Fapona. You and everybody else. Visit Basement 01 Ford Projects. Here's the key. I'd say have a nice day, but... Alright, well. You could still tell me to have a nice day. It would be the polite, nice thing to do. You can choose to be rude if you want. Basement -1. Here? No. I guess once you spend a lot of time in a city as well, you probably get really like used to the names of the streets and where everything is. We might be across from the diner. Near the park. We got a parkside apartment? Yo. Bougie. In the basement. Is this it? It's not much, but it's home. Need to get out of this hellhole city. Change the decor of your apartment using the inventory menu option. Work towards retirement by advancing social ranks, optional. You can close this case when ready by using the resolve button. Check the notice boards next to public telephones and bars and restaurants for jobs. Keep an eye out for murder cases. They carry a hefty bounty and enforcers aren't interested in dirtying their hands with detective work. Best money we can get. Jobs will get you social credit as well as cash. Starch cola sync discs in the mailbox. Discount on bills if I offer it to you. I think we have 2 musics playing at once here. It's better than sleeping rough. Neo Panama is a cruel place. In this apartment, it's tempted to offer you some solace. Rest up, get on your feet, get a job. If you're lucky, you'll see the back of this place one day. I don't even have a toilet. Edit decor. Oh, cool. Corkboards. Room, storage, shop. Plug sockets, posters, welcome mats, wall clocks. Lamps. Pictures. Industrial shelving, kitchen cupboards. Obviously, I want to do extreme decoration. Kitchen sinks. How much money do we have? We have like 1,400 bucks. Oh, cute. I love it. So it's a bit laggy doing this kind of stuff, but it's not too bad. Wow, so you can decorate your whole place, make it like totally whatever you want. And it's all like interactable as well. Okay. Okay. Last but not least, I think it's just solve this like case. The cork board. The resolve board. We have a dove. What does this do? An advanced visual ID system linked to external citizen database allows acquisition of personal data to be extracted from mugshots. You will now know citizen salary from photo data. Now know exact citizen height from photo data. Wow, that's really cool. Age, relationship status, shoe size, how much money they're carrying. Remove the side effects from this disk. 25% less likely to share information for free. Oh, cool. Select no case, new sticky note. Dead at night. Ah, yeah, so this. I can close this case now. And that's it. Cool. All right, so we are going to start. I want to start in a new world. Slightly smaller world, just so it runs a little bit smoother, because it does seem to still, even on my system, hiccup a little bit. But I want to do the proper sandbox. Solve and explore within the city you want. We're going to generate a new city. It's going to be called Hong Kong. St. John's Springs. I got to tell you, we're going to go St. John's Springs. That's the city I grew up in, is St. John's. We're going to go with a large city instead of a very large city. Give me a random seed. And we're going to play as... Wait, somebody gave us a name. Turg the PI. Turg Turgelson. We're gonna be super white. We're gonna be white as can be. I'm fine. You know what? We'll play on hard. Extreme isn't too bad. Normal seems like it's reasonable. Entering Neo Panama. That's not where we created the city. Detroit. Turg Turgelson, the son of Turg. So we'll see what this new town's all about. So the last map was, I think, very large, just 5x5. This is going to be a 4x4 city. So it'll be a little bit more manageable. And that's still like lots and lots of layers. I mean, we mostly existed in a 3x3 block that time for that mission. But this will be where we live for today and tomorrow. Let's turn this music back on. Actually, let's just start it right at the beginning again. I got a playlist of what it says is copyright-free music, so you never know. Be careful on quiet, dark back streets and alleys. You may get mugged. Mean mugging. So we can solve things that aren't just murder mysteries as well. It just says that murder mysteries pay the best. I'm hoping with a slightly smaller city as well, things like the air ducts might be a little less buggy. Definitely hit rock bottom. Definitely hit rock bottom. I'm curious, are we going to like start in a basement apartment here as well? And can we move up? Can we buy a better apartment after time? We had all those dope sync discs, which I am a little sad about losing, but yeah, they're clearly the tutorial ones. Nerd! Hello! Thank you for the raid. And Centurion, thank you for the follow. Also, thank you for being my 25th, 100th follower. You actually just broke my follower goal. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. You're here literally just in time. We're just starting a brand new... We just finished the tutorial for Shadows of Doubt, and we're starting a brand new adventure. Oh, Agent, it's us. Can I steal from people like that? I mean, I guess so. New city, new life. Good evening, Mr. Champagne. So we're not going to do the tutorial this time, because we just did it. Welcome to Shadows of Doubt, Raiders. Come on in, come on in. It is the late 20th century. Hyper-industrialization has swept the planet. The old Bourbon Empire has crumbled, giving way to the United Atlantic States and the first elected mega corporation president in history, Starch Cola. Quench your thirst for life. As sea levels rise, cities have become polluted islands. Living garbage dumps. Workers dream of escaping to the fields, an exclusive retirement district few will ever see. The end game. Looks like a detective noir game, but there is a tutorial. There is a tutorial mission. We just finished it, yeah. Rival corporations vie for power, policed by the privatized Starch Cola enforcers. So the way that this game works is it is a procedurally generated city where every room in the city you can enter and walk into, and every room has people who live in it, and they work jobs in other places in the city that they go to during the day, and they adventure around, and you have to try and figure out how people connect, gather clues, pin people onto the evidence of crimes, determine whether or not you want to go the good ways or the bad ways, and make your way in the city. We're on a floating garbage island. We're playing on the large map instead of the very large map. So we have a 4x4 island that is, 19 stories tall. Only one building is 19 stories, but we got a couple of pretty big skyscrapers here. Plus 2 basements. I'm assuming we don't have an apartment or anything. Crowell Street. It's the only information we have, and that's where we are right now. So we just started a sandbox game, which is like the general experience. We need to go find some jobs. And I guess eventually make ourselves an apartment and decide what we want to do. First things first, I should probably look for City Hall. That's where we're going to find cases. City Hall or job boards. We got the secret actress. This looks like City Hall. Yeah. Welcome on in. Starting from 0. So the case tray. Can we get a case from here? No, we have to. This is the weapons locker. So this is where I can do things like buy handcuffs. Door wedge. Oh, cool. Lockpick kit. Code breaker. Truncheons. So yeah, if you want to just like knock people out, you can do that. Small radio device that can be planted on a citizen to track their movement. Secured to a wall and will alert when somebody passes by. A flash grenade. Ballistic armor. Wow. Okay. So there's a lot of ways you can go about things. Here we go. Job listings. Apartment for sale. Apartment for sale. 1,137. This seems like we could probably buy this after a job. Good apartment, low price due to odor. Outsourced arrest required by Kappa Enforcer Division. Handcuffs required. Subject may be armed and dangerous. 1350. That would buy us the apartment. Handcuffs required. Suspect may be armed and dangerous. This one is way cheaper. Let's take this good job. Pursue current objectives detailed in the job note. Get info. We got a job listing. We're gonna need handcuffs. So I guess we'll go here and we'll buy, using our very small amount of money, I'm going to buy a set of handcuffs. Everyone's like, put that down. Put that down right now. Now, do I get a case train? No, I don't. So identify the subject and blah, 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 blah. What do we have? We have the job listing. We have an unknown citizen and Beta Chemicals Incorporated. And we know nothing other than that. Outsource request by Lambda Enforcer Division at City Hall. Can they tell me anything about this guy? He's age 47 and he's the shipping manager at Beta Chemicals Incorporated. First name initial is S. All right, well, now we got something to go on there. Beta Chemicals we can find in the old city directory. Incorporated. Location, Beta Chemicals. Plot route. Let's get going. Let's go solve crime. I hope. Cool food truck. Like, I bet you can also just, like, talk to random citizens and be like, do you know anything about anybody here? This guy's like, eat trash. Don't speak to me. I'm sleeping next to this food truck. Leave me alone. Ooh, yeah, this has got to be. This looks like the factory part of town. Beta Chemicals, second floor landing. Where are we going here? This is a huge place. This is for sure trespassing. All right. Okay. Okay. What do we got around here? What time of day is it? Is actually the important question. So it's 6:40. These people might work here. As if I tell you. Have I seen anything unusual? No. Okay. We have to get into the second floor of this place. I'm seeing we got pipes up there. It also looked like maybe we could just climb this staircase. Yes. Do a little sneaking. A little thief too. Secret action. Ow. Okay. Jumping gaps. Not as easy as I would have liked. Can I go under this? No. And I can't just climb this. Yeah, you really don't, you don't jump super high. It is possible to get around, though. Getting the overlapping music. It's really funny how there is some music for some things and not for others. It does set the vibe. Is this an air duct? This is totally an air duct. This is totally not an air duct. But this is a way in. Okay, so here's the cafeteria. I'm allowed to hang out in here. We've also got a new murder case. 502 White Towers. We can look in that after. I want to solve this case. R. Young, J. McGillen, J. Q. Veal, Locker, D. Rice. It said the initial of our suspect begin with an S. There's money here. Oh no! That dude just broke my leg for $4. Let me out of here. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight. This is not a good start. You walked into the cafeteria. You stole $4 of change off the ground. 2 employees stabbed you to death with a knife. Listen, man, I'm basically a homeless cop right now. Why do they gotta do that to me? I've been detained. Oh no, I'm also arrested. I'm gonna pay the fees. Just so I can figure out how much they cost. As we try to get out of here. Fox, hello. How you doing, dude? Welcome on in. You just missed us get absolutely buckled by some dudes. Welcome. Welcome, Rainers. Come on in. We're playing a little Shadow of the Doubt today. A fun little mystery investigation game where you solve crimes in a procedurally generated city. Come on in. Come on in. Have you, Fox? Because I know you've been playing RimWorld. Have you checked out Stranded Alien Dawn? It's like the new RimWorld on the block. I'm just curious. Stick to being a PI, you suck as a thief. Yeah, clearly thieving is not my forte. All right. How broke are we? We are completely and utterly broke. But they didn't steal my handcuffs. Oh, hey, and we're in City Hall. Well, I might as well collect this murder case while I'm here. The case of Cutthroat Skinner. Which case are we on? I'd like to see if we could do this arrest, because this will get us an apartment if we do it. We can solve a murder. Solve a murder crime right after. We know a couple ways to get around at least. Voxel physics or voxel style? It's just voxel style. So it's a procedurally generated world. All of these buildings are, you can enter every single room of every single one of these buildings. And all of these people live in an apartment in one of these and work in another part of the city. Like every single person has like a thing about them that they do. We're currently playing on the large map, which is a 4x4 grid of buildings. The biggest size is a 5x5, but I got a little bit of lag on playing that one, so I decided let's be a bit more reasonable. So I did discover that I can enter here to get into the yard, and I can get into Beta Chemicals through this yard. Now, that's a camera. Looks like it might have a couple breaker boxes we can get to. I mean, there's clearly a breaker box here, or at least a power line there. Can it find me if I just turn off the power is a question? There was an entrance through the cafeteria here as well. Also, my next question is, can I take this basketball and throw it in this basketball hoop? Kobe. Yes, but no. Oh, wow. They got some high-tech laser defenses. There's their camera room. I mean, that camera's going to see me. Can I just do this? Is this illegal? Shoot, 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 shoot. Something. That camera is spotting me. If I do this. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I wasn't allowed in here. Sorry. My bad. My bad. Whoops. My apologies. Get the hell out of here. They all left their lunch break at the exact same time. Oh yeah, it's a good idea. Why don't you head home today? What's your name? Keep your nose out of my business. Gotcha. Nobody ever wants to answer my questions in this city. Everybody is always like, leave me alone. You heading home for the day? Yeah, have a good day. I'm gonna hang out here in the yard. Don't mind me. We're just you know, we got nowhere to sleep, so this yard seems like a good place. Okay. Clearly, the business is closed for the day because they turned off all the lights in the cafeteria. Now would have been a good time to rob them blind instead of waiting while they were all here to attempt to rob them blind and fail miserably. Still needs to give Software Inc. and Medieval a go. Going Medieval, yeah. Software Inc. is a gem. Very XCOM-like, is it not? Oh no, I'm thinking of Deception Inc. I don't know Software Inc. We have a bin. We could search through the garbage. Looks like there were vents leading to the camera room. Okay, this is not working for some reason. Let's try that again. Nope. Third time's the charm. Nope. Okay. It does look like there's vents leading to that camera room. Oh, sorry, unknown citizen. Yeah, come on in. Hey, how you doing? Bada bing. What's your name? Quancia Veal. You heard or seen anything unusual? No? Well, you are not who I'm looking for. I can tell you that much. What is that doing over there? There's a vent. Can I get in there? Doesn't look like it. Ooh, extra sneaky. So sneak so fast. Advertisement perfumes. We got a lighter and tobacco. I mean, do we smoke? We are a detective. Feels like something maybe we should consider doing. Matchbox. Matchbook and a pipe. Paper, an apple core. What's this on the ground? Starch candy. Upgrade vial. That's super valuable. Okay. Matchbook. Paperclip. Good. Employee details. This is actually what we need. Diana Amato. We don't want. By Tan. No. Trent Davison. No. Lyanna Armstrong. No. Muhammad Emir. No. Nikolai Chrysius. No. This is not working out for me. But I can get into that air vent now. I definitely don't have the answer to this keypad, and I definitely can't pick it because it's a safe. So I'm going to head up into this vent. We actually have to get to the second floor. I'm probably in Beta Chemicals, but not on the right floor is the problem. So we're probably in like Beta Chemicals, not incorporated, but Beta Chemicals like manufacturing or something like that. So those are all going to be the wrong employees. I have a fine of like $5,000. Somebody in the industrial floor. Uh-oh. Either somebody saw me or somebody checked the cameras. Dee, 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 doo, dee, doo. Aha. There's a vent here. Inside the building. Oh no! I can't use it! I can't get back in! Sabotage alarm switches. Oh, that's fun. Well, that half worked. Why are you all back at work here? Man, all right. Well, we know there's a way in, at least, into that air vent. So, I think I'm just gonna try that again. And we should probably close this behind us, just for safety's sake. Software company startup game, Software Inc. Name sounds like a meat alternative. A little bit, yeah. It's got that vibe. Camera room. Oh, it's really hard to figure out where you're going sometimes in these vents. Ooh, this computer is logged in. Oop. Oop. I am really not a good thief. And that's the air vent we went out last time. So we actually can't get up a level here. Sheesh. All right, and that's a person. Yeah, that's a person for sure. How are we gonna get up to the second floor of this place with such crazy security? No key cards, no nothing. Maybe we do go just solve the murder instead. This might be a dead end for us. Cold? Oh, I guess I am in an air vent. That does kind of make sense, doesn't it? Ooh, there's stuff on the wall, including a note. Yes. 5145 is the passcode for you. 5145. 5145. Thank you, Mohammed. Security. Cameras off. Off. Illegal activities. Nobody, everybody, non-residents, not player. Employee database. S. We don't know who the guy we're looking for is, so. Where's Mohammed Amir's information? We're going to be in a lot of trouble if we get busted here, by the way. Pest control. New relationship match. All of this is generated. I love it. Like, this guy is single, but he's like looking for a relationship. Sync disk offer. Ooh, just reply with your personal credit account and social security number. So much spam mail. All of these accounts always have so much spam mail. My next question is surveillance. Industrial level, industrial level, industrial level. Yeah, so we're in industrial. We need to be in chemicals. We're really technically in the wrong building here. that worked. Give me that. Oh no! Oh, jeez! Oh, Willie! Oh, God! Can I lock this? I have no idea where I am other than we're in the right place. Technically, this is where I wanted to be. This is Beta Chemicals. This is the breaker room. Oh, amazing. We can actually pick this. 5 lockpicks remaining. Let's kill the security system on this floor. And you know what? For good measure, let's kill the lights. Yeesh. Save before using cameras. They can crash the game. Oh, okay. Noted. I'm gonna guess I don't have a key code for this. I would guess correct. There's a lot of dice here. There's a lockpick on the ground next to this. Give me that. Pick up basket? No. Put down basket. Okay. Well, that's their security systems. Punched. S. Adama. This is probably who we're looking for. S. Adama. No, it might be S. Hayward. Or S. Weber. Wow. All we know about this place, about the guy we're looking to arrest, is that his first is that he works here and his first name begins with S and he is 41 years old. Okay. Back room. This is like a sham company. There's nothing in here. Oh, I'm on the wrong floor is why. 11:22 p.m. I mean, why waste the lockpicks if I can go in through the air vent? I guess that's why. I guess I can't go through the air vent. I hope I have enough locks for this. Lockpicks. Three picks. I think we have 6. Oof. Okay. S. Minko is probably who we're looking for here then. If I was a betting man. Hiding places. We can hide under here. Zeri, Nicole, R&D manager, tobacco, holy smoke cigarettes, sink upgrade vial. Hello. I'm going to drop this tobacco. Steal that because it's way more valuable. Sync disc is even more valuable. So now we have a sync disc and a sync disc upgrade. 2 sync disc upgrades, actually. I should probably kill the security to this place. Should have to do through that breaker box. When this camera is not looking directly at me. And that camera has to be not looking directly at me, which is easier said than done, I think. You know what? Let's just be sneaky. Let's see if we can find a way to sneak through here
It's
without
not
being
stealing. I swear this stuff was acquired through legal means. I swear it's...
Okay, cool. They really do have like angles. Creepy TTS. Hello. Shark, how are you doing, dude? Killing the lights will attract guards to the breaker room. Maybe. I mean, all the lights were off in that place. There is clearly a lockpick here. Thank you. I can't reach this, but I don't know that I need to. How come one person had R&D manager on their desk and nobody else has a clue? You know what I mean? Nobody else wants to tell me what's going on. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like it like locks onto you when it spots you, but then if you wait a minute, you can move it around. Well, at least they have some change here that they're letting me rob. There's another sync disk upgrade vial over there. I cannot believe that. I wish I knew what this sync disk was for. We have 10,000 fines worth for theft because these sync disks are so super valuable. That's hilarious to me. Doing good. Not rob. I'm borrowing. I'm just borrowing to solve the crime. That's all. I literally can't grab that upgrade disc, so I'm not going to bother. Here we go. This is going to be employee files over here. Yes. Yes. That's Zeri. Killian. Shantawa Mingo. I think S. Mingo is exactly who we're looking for here. That's them. Okay. We have... Wow, we have like everything about them. Strong work ethic, desire to succeed, always conversing about sports, a smoker. Shipping manager. That's right? We knew that they were the shipping manager. 47. Shipping manager at Beta Chemicals. Yeah. So with this information, I should be able to look her up in a public directory and find out where she lives. And then we can break into her home and we can handcuff her at night. All we have to do is get out of here now. Secret agent man. Find her desk. We might find her prints. I don't think we need prints. What is her name? S. Shan. Oh my God. Shantawa Mingo. Can I not just select her? Yes, I can. Okay. It won't let me. All right. We'll figure this out. Her desk. Good question.
I think what somebody did is they went around gathering information on everyone and solve crimes quickly by becoming the surveillance state.
Okay, we can't access the computers on this side. It's too risky. Are you looking for gameplay hints? No. I mean, we've solved it. We just gotta go find her now. Right? Like, that's all we need to do. We're golden. I do have to get out of this building somehow that I am horribly trespassing in. This looks to be the exit. Are you kidding me? All I needed to do was go through that door and I could have got right up? Yo. Let's go to a city directory. Oh, how to easier avoid the cameras. I mean, there's... I know I could have, like, went to the breaker. I couldn't reach them to lockpick them myself. Where would I find a city directory? We don't have an apartment or anything. I mean, I guess we could go to City Hall. Or Spotless, the laundromat. They probably have a city directory. He says, not actually certain if that's true. It is not true. This is just a laundromat. Hawkins Heights. There we go. This place will have a city directory for sure. Bada bing. We are looking for Shinawa Mingo. M-I-N-G-O. 904 in the projects. So we know what she looks like and everything as well here. This should be pretty straightforward. I hope. I'm shocked that the game doesn't let me just connect the dots already, but I assume once I maybe talk to her, like ID her, it'll let me do it. 9th floor. Let's take the elevator. Solve us some mysteries. Identify and arrest. So she's got these cool sunglasses, this brown hair, and she's 904. Like, it's late at night, so I'm assuming she's just gonna be hanging out. Good evening. No answer. Is that you? Oh my God. Would you look at that? Do you have any spare change, perhaps? Like, I'd give you anything. Well, I gave you a chance to do the right thing, lady. Lady, you're solved. You're busted. You're busted, lady. We can inspect you. We can search you. We can take your money. Your... Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, that's illegal. Well, what's done is done. I think it's safe to say. Stop trying to rob her. I just want to resolve this problem. She is open to the door to her house. Identify the suspect. Select. It's her. You're not gonna let me do that. Okay. Arrest the suspect. Shantiwa Mingo. Shantiwa Mingo. Plot route to hand in. Cancel. We gotta hand this in now, right? Yeah. She's arrested. All we have to do is go submit her to City Hall. This is not a murder investigation or anything. This is just like literally we were asked to go arrest this person. The cops didn't know anything about her, but they knew that she existed. And the great thing is this is actually paying enough money for us to get an apartment in the city, which is exciting. Something tells me my music has stopped. Let's get some tunes back in. Agent takes money out of someone else's wallet. Oh, that's illegal. Who knew? Listen, man. I'm new in town. I'm solving mysteries. I can't always make the right ethical decision. I'm broke. I had to pay a lot of money for those medical bills for when I got stabbed for being a homeless person. Life is tough out here in this city. You got to make your way. She's going to jail anyway. Like, she doesn't need that money. Is this where I hand it in? Case submitted for processing. Please wait for results. Our first case. Ba-boom, ba-bing. Mystery solved. 100 social credit. 1350 crowns, crows, I think they're called. Social credit level 2. All sorts of jobs here. This apartment for sale, though. It's on the basement floor of Bally Terrace. I mean, look, we can't afford any better than that right now. And we have this is closed, archived. Close it. Close the case. Bada bing. We should also. Wow, what a terrible disc we've got. We earn money for reading books, or we earn money for throwing away trash. Reading all the books in a series will get us a big bonus. Model citizen. I mean, okay. I would like to go to our apartment. And then we'll go solve that murder mystery. Oh, sorry, I failed to do that. Let's go check out our new basement apartment, dudes. Congratulations to everybody. We now have a lovely basement to live in. Is that it? Is there a light switch in here? It's behind the door? Oh, that's terrible. We got bugs. Excellent. And we have a slummy bathroom. Is this the light switch for it? No, that's the light switch for... Oh, awesome. The light switch here is also behind the door. Killing it, dudes. Look at us. We're living it up. Living the dream. Credits, there's a bird on the back of the coin, so the slang is crows. Okay. How do you know the cops don't want to find her for being a witness and you just stole her money? Listen, if she's avoiding jury duty, that's a crime. That's illegal. You can't just do that. It's a citizen's arrest, not a robbery. Why can't it be both? Where is... Where's the thing that lets me... Is it X? Edit decor. Furnishings, items, light switches, bulbs. Oh, this is like what I have. Kettles, calendars, pots and pans, all sorts of stuff that we can just like decorate the place with. I would like just like a bed, I think right now. If we can even afford one. A park bench. A desk to work at. A vintage bed. What do we have? We have 435 bucks. Okay. A urinal. Can you imagine we're the kind of guy who doesn't have a toilet in his bathroom? He just has a urinal. I'm not seeing a lot of beds. Sofas. Can I type in bed? Bedroll or vintage bed? I guess let's go vintage bed. Here we go. Our new bachelor pad. Ka-ching. Who needs anything else? Yeah, we can get into bed. Oh yeah, dudes. Look at us go. Let's get a save going here. Turkleson of the St. John's Springs. And let's go solve our first murder case. Well, I want to turn this on. If I'm going to be honest. We need to find a sink clinic. Which I don't know where to find. I'm probably also going to need handcuffs for this job. Explore the crime scene. Full name of the killer. Arrest the killer. Evidence. Where does he live? And have I located the weapon? Okay, so getting some more cuffs wouldn't be a bad idea. We should probably turn off the light in our apartment. We got to move that light switch. I wonder if we move apartments, will it bring all of our stuff with us? Probably will. Amazing. There is a city directory right outside here, a full payphone. So I want to see if there's a sync clinic on this. There's not. Man, where am I going to find that? Does this sign tell me where anything is? That kind of looks like it could be a sync clinic. Sync clinic. Hot damn. Look at us go. Exploring the world, finding out where everything is. Yeah, I'm gonna use this bed here. Sync bed. Install sync disk. We'll get the one for reading books. I feel like that's the better choice here. And I will be honest, we have like 2 upgrade points, so they're also taking up all of my inventory. So now we get paid. We get paid 16 bucks for reading a book, and if we finish an entire series, we get 130. We're synced up, man. We didn't ask for this. All right. Let's go solve a crime. 502 White Towers.
You just need somewhere to dump all your stuff.
That's not what I want. I want White Towers. Where do I find White Towers? Yeah, that's we just need a place to live, right? Luo View, Spotless Suds, City Hall, Canty Suites, Fumoto Grove, White Towers ground floor. That's what I want. I want floor 5. .502 White Towers. Plot route. Cardboard it guy. Cardboard IT guy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Welcome to our crime-busting investigations. We discovered the body of a 61-year-old female at 502 White Towers. Candor News 24/7. Killer among us. St. John Springs. Enforcers were called this evening to the discovery of the body of a 61-year-old female. Okay, so that's all we know. But the enforcers are no good at doing, just like real life police, the enforcers here are no good at doing any of their jobs. So we have to solve everything for them. We have to find the people. We have to arrest the people. Gather all the evidence. The only thing we don't have to do is go to court, I guess. Good evening, officer. Can I talk to you? No. Am I allowed in here? No. I am not. Interesting. Am I allowed in here? I mean, technically, no. But as long as he's out there and I'm in here. I love that I'm hired by the city to solve this case, and I'm still not allowed, like, any access to any, not even the crime scene. That goes way down. I don't think that's where I want to go. Snooping. I like how these are like the quietest air vents that have ever existed. In reality, if you crawl through an air vent, it is like clang, clong, clang, clong, clang, clong. Like, you cannot crawl through an air vent quietly. They are made of thin aluminum most of the time. That might let me in, but this one certainly will. All right, here we go. Okay. We're in. Now, there's no reason they should come in here.
It's worse than that. The enforcers aren't paid enough to care, so they outsource the detective work to private citizens like yourself.
I mean, it is like the, what are they called? Like Skunky Cola enforcers? They are like a corporate enforcement agency. Lowry Fournier Work Rota Office Manager. So I think this is the name of our person. This is probably the name of our body. We should absolutely scan some fingerprints while we're here. And make sure we got them on file. We don't know how long until these cops decide to come looking in here for me. They're not going to be pleased if they find me. That's certain. Type K. Interesting. Both found at the scene of the crime. A Lucky 7 revolver. I feel like maybe I take this. Type J. Her purse. Here we go. There's some information for us. 502 White Towers. There's her address. We might as well take that and that while we're here. A leaflet. Where's your life leading? To profit and advantage or to the misery of poverty? Trust in Uncle. To unlock the truth, send 10 credits to Lucas and Pierre. Nice. And here's her work ID. Just like turning this place upside down right now. I'm very interested in that other set of keys. Are any of these books I need to read? Aha. I'm gonna read all these books. This is what I'm here for. I'm here to get paid to read books. Listen, this is how we make our money. Face Gymnasium. Okay. So that cop could still look in here. Tired of nothing but in the V-mail but bills? Dove, this is the dating agency. We have her calendar here, but we should be a little careful. It'll make noise if we mess around with that too much. Cuckoo clock. How do I turn that light off? Trash sometimes has good clues, sometimes has nothing. I haven't found the body, which has got me a little concerned. We do have a shoe size 8. 6 to 8 is her estimate. I mean, again, I don't think that she is the victim here. Or she is the victim. I don't think she's the murderer. Telephone city directory. Here's her address book. Naya, Devnash, Abigail, Luav. It could be. I mean, it might not even be one of those people, but it could be. We might need to go back there and just regather that clue for a second. Once we're done investigating
You can also
around.
get a Sugar Dead card from the Starch Cola Company. Free 5 credits. An addiction to Starch Cola. And it costs 6 to remove.
No spoilers. Ah, there's an air vent here. Okay. Great. In case we need to escape. We have two ways out. TV, the poster. Okay, so she's got to be maybe this bedroom? Let's take her print. Good. From examining the body, it appears the victim has been slashed to death by a bladed weapon. Okay, so we're just hanging on to this gun.
It's not a spoiler. It's an option.
I can determine the time of death between 1730 and 1845, Monday, January 2nd. All right. Time of death. Any new information on her? Fingerprints, names, yada, yada, yada. I don't suppose there's a fingerprint on her. Bedroom, though. Safe. Uh-oh. Cops hearing me open doors. Yoink. Listen, man, if she didn't want to be robbed, she wouldn't have died. It's as simple as that. A business card for Azure and Partners. She is the office manager. Okay. So we have her work ID and her business card. Remember your passcode. 9872. This is going to make a lot of noise if I turn this on. So let's hold on a second. Whoa. A pin in? Looks like somebody wrote something on the wall there. Put a pin in it. So she was moited on purpose. There is blood all over the ground here, which I can scan. A footprint, heel size 11. This is a clue to the killer. So we have the footprint 11 and we have fingerprint type K also. That's her fingerprint. 9872. The menace of charity. If the hand entreats you, cut it off. If the tongue begs you, silence it. Charity is a sickness of the weak and the feeble of mind. Only by raising yourself above it can you escape the hell we live in. Work to earn and your family shall rise. We at Neo Crimson can make it possible. All right. Spectacles. So what do you think all this blood is here for then? I mean, they must have been snooping around here somewhere. Employment contract. Great. We got prescriptions. Love how detailed it is. Like even the prescription stuff. We have the tenancy agreement. We have a bank statement. Dove administration fees. So she's paying for the dating website, which means he's single. She goes to the gym. A couple other strange ones in here. I don't know if any of that's super valuable. It said put a pin in it, which makes me like if she's a lawyer, which it sounded like she was, that might be where my clues are coming in. I'm going to turn this off. And I'm just going to boot up this computer. Doesn't sound like anybody heard me. Fournier, there's the passcode. Let's see what they got in here. Maybe some clues. New information. Cornucopia, unleash your potential with the power of program of power and mystery. Become stuck overseas, a spam office, head office call. They'd like you to attend one-on-one meetings. Pest removal. New match. Amanda and Hugh. She's sorry. Amanda and Hugh. She is sorry. Okay. I'm not finding a lot of reason for murder in this place, if I could be completely honest. And we searched her fully, right? And we took her prints fully. We did take her prints. All right. Oh. We didn't peep the bathroom. Perfume, dental floss, toothpaste. Not really anything of value in here. It's your gun now that's stealing. It's a panini. Sometimes you just gotta rob some stuff, you know? It's the detective ways. A couple more books here we haven't read. Okay, it did say it was a bladed weapon, which I just want to take a quick look to make sure there's no knives here. Weird for a kitchen not to have a single knife in it, if I can be honest. I find that to be a little peculiar. Batteries. Not a single knife. I mean, that gun is handy in case things go to heck. Not a singular knife. Art is. A hammer? No. More books. Let's I'm gonna take her address book here. It was Hugh and Abigail? That she said sorry to in those emails? I gotta go back and check. Turntable lid, gramophone. I think it was Hugh and Abigail. I mean, that's the only clue I really got right now, so. Other than the footprint size, like that. Arguably, that's my clue, is that I know that the whoever was the killer had like size 14 feet. The female was to Amanda and Hugh. I'm just going to take that. Just in case. So I actually don't think I need this. Can I unpin you? Additional options. Cancel? Toggle collapse, toggle cross out. I guess we'll just leave it there for now. All right, let's get out of here. And yeah, it looks like that says put a pin in it. Huh. Up we go. And down we go. Let's get out of here. Scuba, how you doing, dude? Welcome to Crime Time. Welcome to Inverse Crime Time, where we solve crimes. Now, this is just going to put me in somebody else's house. Which isn't really what I'm going for, if I can be honest. What I would like is to escape this place. This looks like someone's bathroom. mean, maybe better trespassing through not a crime scene at the very least. This looks like somebody's kitchen. All right, screw it. Let's go. This has got to be their front door. Okay, they are using the washroom while I am trying to inverse pick out of their house. Ooh, spicy. Let's get out of here. I'm also noticing that we are thirsty. What does this mean? I believe we are thirsty. All of our crime is gone because we left. That's good to know. How's the sandbox aspect so far? Pretty good. We solved one crime. We arrested someone who, I mean, we don't really actually know what they did, but we arrested someone. A dirty napkin. Everything's a clue in this city. How can I help you? I actually just want to buy some food. A coffee. And I guess we might as well buy a donut while we're here. Inventory. Coffee. Drink. Oh my god. It's just like real life. We're solving murders. We're focused. Oh, this is really cool. So this is one of these options where, like, yeah, if we find bins, if we had taken the other upgrade, we could have actually thrown stuff out and gotten points for it. But then we would have just been like running around town collecting trash instead of running around town reading all the books. Let's get fat off this donut. All right. We have a work ID for Azure and Partners. Do we know where this place is? Conti Suites, yes. So let's go to her business location and see if we can find some clues there. Because I'm not really seeing anything at the house that says, like, people want to kill you. Other than those two, like, I'm sorry emails. We'll head up to the 6th floor. It's a good opportunity just to do some investigation, especially while I think it's still nighttime. It's 4 o'clock in the morning, so nobody should be at business. In theory. X explains the moodlets. Oh, boost to movement speed. Oh, thank you. That's awesome. I love that we also just have a stolen Lucky 7 revolver now. What is this? Is this like a water fountain? Oh no, this is like a hydraulic tube system for delivering messages. Oh, that's amazing. Cool. Azure and Partners. There's also vending machines you can use. I mean, clearly there's a vent in here. I don't think anybody is coming at this hour. That being said, there's also cameras all over the place. Albion Corporation. There's a vent right there. There's also like the breaker is just directly here. Do you think this controls cameras in there too? No, that breaker would. So this is fine. We don't need to break that breaker. We can just hop in through the air vents. Dun, 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 dun. And everything is off in here, so. Pick out their house. That's not how locks work, or doors. I mean, it does depend. Yeah, it kind of does in Europe. Depending on where you are in the world. Sometimes you got to lock everywhere. Can we actually get out here? goes behind. This goes into like the next set of offices, I think. Ah, this. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's the right one. So this might be a one-way trip. This looks like a glitched out ear vent. Okay, it's not a one-way trip is the good news. The bad news is that there's a camera directly pointing at it. The real good news is that I have enough to just crack this bad boy open and kill the security system. Awesome. All right, camera lights back on, I guess. So we got some work to do here. Paper stacks, lighters, cigar boxes, matchbook, cigars. Paperclip, I'll take that. Matchbook. Comb? Don't need that. The code to my office has been reset. Okay. This is for Azure and partners. Who I guess we can put over here to say like this is the work. This is the work zone. That's her zone. Employee photos. Here's Hugh, the receptionist. So he is a suspect. Can I say like suspect? If I context menu? No. And Amanda, the QA technician, she is my other suspect right now. So, what was this? 1948. Good stuff. We might as well loot the hell out of this place while we're here. You know, you gotta do some crime. If you're not doing a little bit of crime, what's the point? A diamond? I mean... Oh, yeah, okay. So I don't know who the boss is. We know that she's just an associate, right? And we know we're looking for like a QA tech. Naya Bangle. Lowry Fournier. So this is the lady who was killed. Perfume and a paper stack. Another sync disk upgrade. So we'll do some investigating. Sticky note button at the top of the evidence board. Oh, yeah, right, okay. I'm really enjoying the whole idea that, like, it's easier to break into places at night. At least workplaces at night, depending on the job. And then, like, it's easier to break into homes during the day. Or I guess you can also break in deep at night, but then you know they're going to be asleep. I guess it depends on what you want to search. If you want to search their bedroom or you want to search somewhere else. Svarar, hello. How you doing? All right, I'm gonna get our music kicked back in here too. Okay, so let's use her computer. We know her password. It's the same as the password in her
Warrants
house.
are for pussies.
Don't know I'd say that, but yeah, it definitely helps to not need a warrant. Is this the same? Interesting. So this is the same emails that her computer at home had. Amanda Ramos. Can I print her information? Aha, okay. And this guy is Hugh Bianchi. HU. You never know. We do get fingerprints from this. Type M. Type L. Okay. So she wrote sorry letters to the two of these, but they don't match fingerprint K. Now that cop, it could have matched that cop. This is the only fingerprint I found in their house that wasn't hers. Let's see what else we can find while we're here. Well, this is Amanda's computer. I don't suppose she's just left a bunch of money on her desk. I don't suppose she's left her passcode hanging about is really what I want to know. Jesus, man. The sync disk upgrade files are everywhere. Oh. What is going on? How come these just came back online? Aha. The breaker must reset itself after a certain amount of time. Hundo P. All right. Abigail Moreau. I'm not really sus on her. Every single one of these persons has an upgrade vial in their desk. Okay, so upgrade vials are clearly really easy to find. It's the actual sync disks themselves that are a little bit rarer. I wonder if I have duct tape, can I use that as like makeshift handcuffs? Batteries. There's a hairpin there. Aha, employee details. Karina. I don't suppose shoe size shows up on any of these employee records, does it? This is Amanda Reynos.
It's like trying to find a can opener in some void.
I might as well put all this together. Oh no! That's fine. You know what? Actually, that's completely fine. Employee record tells me much more about printed employee records. This tells me like date of birth and everything, so I can actually get rid of that as well. How do I like that? Haha, okay. That's how you depin things. This is Lori. This is her employee record. Always conversing about sports. This lady is also conversing about sports a lot. We might as well get that just for the record. Abigail. Levon. Devash. Hugh. So again, these are just my sus. None of you guys have fingerprint type K, actually. That's a good question. R. Q. P. J. L. O. N. All right. So nobody matches the fingerprint at the scene of the crime. I haven't found Hugh's computer yet either. Or at least I haven't found a desk that says it's Hugh's computer. These people just eating like half left papers under here. There's another upgrade vial. Oh my god. Snacks. Devash. Why can't I find Hugh's computer? Hello, what's this? DK. 477-9447. I mean, if you have your computer here, I'm gonna check it. It's a bit clunky there. You can click on the name of the employee records to get a person pin that collects all the information. You can click on the name in the employee records. Like this? Aha! And so now I don't need an employee record? Like it's all just contained in here, right? Printed V-mail. What's this one? Oh, Hugh. Right. What a mess this is becoming very, very rapidly. This I don't think I need. Work rota. I don't need that anymore. This though, if I can reinspect this note, 9447. Use decon. Just so we have it. There's no information in here like I'm going to go kill that person. Clear quotas reservation, reminder, Nelson Hutchins. Okay, there's nothing of value in here. Hello, there's another note on the back of this wall though. Count backwards from 5. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Keep it all for the insane person evidence board. Wow, I feel personally attacked. Nailed it. Okay. There's nothing of value here. I really don't see a computer for Hugh anywhere. Check this again. I just noticed there was a note right here. Amanda Ramos, 5439. No, Abigail. Shoot. I'll take it anyway. Yoink. 5439. I'm just gathering as much information as I possibly can on everybody in the city. Everyone is a suspect. All right, this is useless. Oh, here we go. 2058. This is an actual suspect. 2058. Wow, I love that everybody, including the IT manager, just puts their thing out. 2058. She is also probably the system admin. She's the QA, so... A lunch date with Amanda. So her and Amanda have a relationship. Interesting, but this doesn't really answer most of my questions. Well. I didn't realize I had the password for this. This is Karina's. Okay. Big boss Karina. Well, I got approval. Reminder. Lunch dates from Karina. To Tupac Jean-Pierre. That's a great name. This reminds me, I wanted to set up the thing so that it pulled information from Twitch chat. I think I'm out of clues here. Head of HR. I mean, you're the one who would have, if there was like a complaint against her. But I'm not seeing a passcode here anywhere. I think this place is not going to get me any more information. What do we have? We have a shoe size. We know that she was stabbed. We have the lucky 7, but we know that that's not actually a clue. It was a bit of a red herring. We have her shoe size. What playlist am I using? I'm just using some like DMCA free, copyright free film noir playlist. Haven't even read the top quality fish mail. I know, right? I'm missing out on all the best fish. Savara murdered Kamada over an unpaid loan because Kamada was cheating. So let me just check that actually. Streaming update. It should auto gather information, so I don't know why it hasn't. I should have saved before I did that. I should have saved before I did that. I should have saved before I did that. Yeah, that's a big time. That's a big time. Her music's still chilling. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. We're okay. I'm gonna get that save in right now. All right, dude. So I got no clue. I'm gonna go hunt down these two. These are my best leads right now. Amanda and Hugh. I don't know what happened to them, but I know that there's some sussy mystery abound. Why don't we just go up and back the way we came? What about the boss? We found stuff in Karina's computer, but it doesn't seem to make a lot of sense. On her blood in the wall, it said, like, why don't you put a pin in it? So, like, it's obviously somebody who is mad at her. No clues really on her computer other than those emails to the two of them saying, I'm sorry. My plan right now is go to these people's house, see what size shoes they have, and whether or not they happen to have a bloody knife in their apartment. That's really the best idea I have at the moment. Can I get some water out of this? Clearly not. Down, 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 down. This is the main floor. It's nice when we get the game music. This is the actual game music here. There is actually like full game music for those of you playing. I just it's not DMCA safe, so
well,
I can't just stream it.
did you think they'd have a note saying, ha ha ha, I love how she squirmed as I killed her, or I'm going to go murder her tonight?
I mean, I'd hope they wouldn't have that. But some sort of clue I was hoping for. All right, we're gonna upgrade this. So now we also get upgrades for cleaning trash. Is how this works. And I guess, yeah, we have an extra sync disk. I'd love to know where I can sell this valuable diamond I stole. Is this a bar? You're a brew house, but you're closed. This is a hardware store, convenience store. Secret access, you're also closed. Emporium. City Hall. They got one of these. So I'm looking for. Let's start with Hugh. What do we know about Hugh? We have his fingerprint, his age. Size 10 to 12 shoe. The bloody footprint we found was size 11. Her size shoe is 7 to 9, so it's not Amanda. I still got no idea whose fingerprint this was. But Hugh is currently looking like a potential. Hugh Bianco. Bianchi. The basement of Pinckney Towers. Bada bing, let's go. Well, you know what? Do you have any more handcuffs I can buy? Just in case. Could be important. Literally garbage man, professional book reader, hobby detective. Yeah, I've definitely made a lot more money reading books than I have solving crimes. Let's make no mistake about that. What time of day is it? 6 a.m. Hello, I'm here for your 6 a.m. wake-up call to see if you would like to admit to a crime. Hungry. Austria, Hungary. Nobody's home? 5 picks. All right. Let me just take a look in here and see. Oh, no. Alarm active security threat. Wow, that triggered fast.
He just has a radio wired up to his head, and as he reads book he broadcasts a well-written and curated review of the book that people can tune into.
I'm just a podcaster. Oh, he is here. Homie, you didn't open the door. Creeps, Dangos, Chateau d'Arc. This is a weird shopping list. Employment contract. Optician. Tenancy agreement. Bank statement. Certificate of birth. Where are his shoes? Under the bed? Heel of a size 11. A high heel of a size 11. Is Hugh wearing high heels? Footprint, heel, size 11. Can I mean, I don't really want to take it. Fingerprint, Hugh Bianchi. Type M. All right, well, we have his fingerprint at least. I don't see a knife anywhere here. His wallet. Hugh Bianchi. Basement. We have the address now. Okay. I mean, this is useful if I gotta come back here. A skull? This is not normally something you find in somebody's apartment. If he's wearing high heels, his height would be wrong. Another clue. Oh, interesting. Okay. Just go in, no wiki anywheres. Put the bits in the middle of the sentence. Wasn't aware the game is bad. I think you're playing a foot fetishist gone wild and trying to get their fix. I'm gonna probably take those handcuffs from you. No, I'm not. I don't suppose this screwdriver... It's not a bladed weapon, right? We know it's a bladed weapon. This might wake him up if I open this. So far, so good. Okay, all right, okay. No way out of here but the way in. Obviously, all the skulls and stuff are pretty suspicious. His work rotation. He's the receptionist. That's why I couldn't find his computer. It was the one on the way in. Cleaning spray. Because I am not finding a bladed weapon in here. I'm also not finding any evidence that it's him, other than that he is a creepy dude. Dirty napkin. I needed to see if there was something under his bed, like a knife. Okay, we're just casually just chilling in this lobby. Don't mind us. Nothing suspicious going on over here. I think it's him. He's my best bet right now. We know that this is the heel of a size 11, which we know belongs to him. It's got his footprint on it. But that's the only thing I have that actually, like, plants him there. If the heel is the right side, he's a dude, so who was he sleeping with? I think he was just wearing heels. I think that's the suspicion, right? I think I'm gonna arrest him. It's an $100 penalty if we get it wrong, but I feel pretty good about this. This heel. You have evidence that places the killer at the crime scene. Like, I would guess that heel places him there. He lives at basement 1, Pinky Towers. I have not located the murder weapon. I'm gonna go arrest him, though. Because we can also arrest him and then just pick up his handcuffs, and then boom, we have free handcuffs.
If I was a murderer, I'd totally wear heels to throw the police off the scent.
It makes a bit of sense, right? Like, it's not the worst idea I've ever heard of. Look at it, if he... I'm gonna cuff you. Yeah, there you go. Now you're cuffed. Now you're cuffed. What's your name? I'm Hugh Bianchi. What's it to you? Do you know this person? Lowry Fournier. I work with them. That's Lowry. Loves nature. I saw them at White Towers on Monday around 6:30 p.m. Isn't that her home? And isn't that when she got murdered? I guess if it's for an investigation. 6:30 p.m., right? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Monday at White Towers at 5:30. That puts him there. That literally puts him there at the scene of the crime when she was murdered. I bet he has the weapon on him. Bingo, bango. We got him. I got him dead to rights. I got you, baby. You're busted. I did the crime solving well. This is the murder weapon. Yeah, you're toast. You're toast. Arrest the killer. That's him. Select the straight razor. Plot route to the hand-in. Let's go just very quickly rob his handcuffs as well, so I don't have to pay $35 for a new set of handcuffs. If only I had a key. I do have a key. Who would have guessed it was the guy with the human skull and the handcuffs? Call the enforcers to his apartment. Yeah, I mean, we can just call him to pick you up. Wow, I love that that guy admitted to seeing her the night. Like, he just straight up admitted, oh yeah, I saw her the night she was murdered at her apartment during the time that she was murdered. That's not suspicious at all, is it? He should have came up with a better alibi. Prime time. Case submitted for processing. Let's see how we did. Murder cases are the big bucks, they said. Full name, nailed it. Arrested, nailed it. Located the murder weapon, incorrect. Okay, clearly that was the murder weapon. And I also placed him at the scene of the crime with that heel. But I didn't. Maybe I had the wrong one selected. He's a murderer, not a liar. That's a god tier quote. Yeah, I mean facts. Hard facts. Yo, there's like a free upgrade vial here. Paper stacks. Pipes. Lipstick. I probably don't want to steal from City Hall. That seems like a dumb idea. Can I drink from this? Supervisors. We got to get some food. And then I guess we pick up another case, my dudes. Oh, we got time for more cases. And before he was framed, she was murdered 30 seconds after he left. I think he had 2 razors on him. Oh, well, that's very cheeky if so. 2,000 for an arrest. 1,750 for a safe recovery. 1,650. Photography skills. $1,000. Experienced in evidence collection. 2,150. Arrest. Demolition work for 500. I mean, I do love collecting evidence. Oh, I guess we can close this case. Bada bing. Let's take those. Where's your job listing? We'll pick up the phone and we'll dial 830-8762. I love that there's like payphones you have to use. I miss payphones. Hear about the job. Meet me at Sticky Carnivore Kitchen. I'll be sitting with a gemsteader. Ask about Griffiths. Make it sharp. Won't be here for much longer. Well, that's great. We need to eat, so Sticky Carnivore Kitchen sounds like the kind of place I want to be. Where is Sticky Carnivore Kitchen? Now that you mention it, I don't know where I'm going. Turned in a shaving razor. There's another murder ready to go, man. So I'll be honest, that last murder paid like 2,000 bucks, and this murder pays, this job I've just got offered pays 2,000 bucks just to collect evidence. Here we go. This looks like Sticky Carnivore Kitchen right here. Who said he'll be sitting with a gem setter? That's gotta be him. Can I get a bite to eat? What do you got for me? Some fried chicken, maybe? My inventory is full. Oh, yeah. My inventory is full. Full of diamonds. And guns and handcuffs. All right, well, maybe we'll sit down first. We better solve one thing at a time here. Are you not the right person? What's your name? All right, well, get lost then. Are you the person I'm looking for? Do we like miss the job already? Oh, it's just that we're sitting with a gem setter at City. Is this Griffiths? Yeah, okay, so we just had to select the case. I need you to steal an important document. It will be in a sealed red and brown envelope. Seems easy enough. We're great at thieving things, he said. Being terrible at thieving things. The leads for this target are in this briefcase. Inventory full. You just give me the clues. Oh my god, I gotta pick it up. All right, well, do we need a gun? Really? Do we need this stolen revolver? This is great. Locate and steal the item from the Merc. Get my gun back. What? All right, let's get rid of this gun because it's hot, and I don't want to pay 500 bucks for stealing a gun. Let's buy some fried chicken because we clearly need to eat something. And then we can buy a drink afterwards. Go to the pawn shop. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Can I enter the place with a revolver, murder everyone, and get the envelope? In theory, yes. You need the return envelope. Ah. This place is a mess. Give me a cola. Give me a starch cola. Oh, delicious. Oh, so good. Oh. I'm so focused. I'm hydrated. Oh. Take that back. I mean, I don't have room for this Lucky 7, so let's just get the hell out of here. So you're telling me if I find a pawn shop, I can sell that diamond, probably for big bucks. Spicy. I'm assuming you're not a pawn shop. One of these. It's Russian. This is like Chinatown. The Shadow Lion. You're a burr. That's the Sink Clinic down there. What are you? Zoe's. but you're closed. It is like 6 in the morning. Spotless, the dry cleaner. I'm starting to get a feel of the town. Crimson. Irene's. That's a homeless people. Saving might not be a bad idea. You're probably correct. It's probably never a bad idea to save early, save often. Who needs handcuffs when you could shoot him in the leg? Fat Feast. There's another sink clinic down here. I can't sell these dudes my sink juice, can I? There's not even anybody in here to sell to. Oh, there isn't here though. I ran into an employee room. You know what? That's the same sink clinic. It's just a different angle. Beer. I'm cold. City Hall. Man, I do not know where the pawn shop is. Secret Acthouse Emporium. I feel like this is it. It's just not open right now. I'm excited for this game, but I want to wait for the full release. It seems fun so far, as long as you don't play on too high a difficulty. I'm like freezing. If I go inside, will it chill out? My world is shaking a lot. I'm assuming this is because I'm cold. But I don't know how to warm up other than fighting a barrel of flame. And it seems to be getting dramatically worse. Is this hot? Oh, you guys know what's up. Yo, what's good? Yeah, I'm actually heating up here. Hanging out with the homeless guys by a flaming barrel because I'm freezing to death. All right, real talk. Let's look at our jobs. Locate and steal the item from the Mark secret envelope. The item is Pinky Towers. The Mark is has glasses, has no facial hair, first name A, lives in Pinky Towers. Dudes, that is the worst set of clues imaginable. Pinky Towers is a massive apartment building. I also think this is where we live. How am I meant to know? Spicy. Zoe's. Oh, I see. Okay. This is a terrible set of clues. I don't even have a number. He just lives in Pinky Towers. A beardless man with glasses lives in this tower. I need to steal an envelope from him. Now I understand why this job costs $2,000. Why don't we do the murder case, I think. Crime scene at 203 Bailey Terrace. Find a way to sell the diamonds. Until the store opens up, I don't think we can do that, is the problem. Like, I'm pretty certain I gotta wait until that Emporium. Or Zoe's. Zoe's is clearly a restaurant. This is clearly a restaurant. Spicy's. This town is just restaurants. You know what we could do? I'll tell you what we can do. I'll tell you what we can do, what we can really, really do. We're going to go throw that diamond in our house. Excellent. Our house is also the scene of the murder. I think. We have a case report already, right? Don't we? Oh, maybe we don't. Now we have a case report. But it is in the same building. It's just on the second floor. So, my God, can you believe this? I didn't lock the door behind us. Let's build some sort of storage container. Maybe like a kitchen cupboard. Kitchen cupboard sounds good. It's not gonna fit on any of these walls. That looked like it was not. Oh, it's a red kitchen cupboard. That's why it's so weird looking. Okay, vintage telephone table. That would be good if we wanted to put our, if we wanted to buy a telephone. I don't mind this one little bit. This can kind of, we can put this by the door. We could even put a little lamp on it. A little lamp, a little telephone, a little directory. We can actually have a little apartment we come back to here. Can I say lamp? Surgical lamp, wall lamp. These are terrible lamps. Can I say telephone? No. Do these count as items instead? Maybe. I bet they do. They 100% will. Whoa. Okay. Something weird is happening. I can only move backwards at the moment. Why is this telephone massive? You know what? I'll allow it. Can I place it? It won't let me. It won't let me place it there. All right, well, we'll clear that out for a second, and I'm gonna look up lamp. Yeah, Art Nouveau lamp. Oh, those are so expensive. Desk lamp, that's more reasonable, though. For some reason, it's upside down. So, maybe not that one. Maybe we'll try just a regular lamp. No, you're also upside down. All right, well. Maybe we get out of this mode, we open up this drawer, and then in this drawer we place the diamond.
Because when I pick up a telephone, I want it to have real heft. When I pick it up, I want to mean it.
Okay. So if I select this diamond and I say drop place. Well, that didn't work. Well, my diamond's gone. I placed it in this drawer and instead it disappeared. Sometimes these things, they happen, right? There's not a lot you can do about it. Oh yeah, now you'll let me place you though. Kind of. Kind of, sort of, not really.
When we talk, people listen. Responsible, reliable, real time. Every minute of every
Oh no! Can you not move things once they're placed as well? All right, well, we have a telephone. It's on the floor, but you know, look at our apartment. Does that seem unreasonable? Not to me. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's go solve some crimes. Does the diamond show up under the room now in the decor menu? I mean, we can take a look. Storage. Storage. Decor. Not that I can tell. Oh, there's a lot to paint your apartment. Items. Room. Ah. Ooh, we can just sell from here. And I can move the telephone, that means. Oh, so close, though. Almost had that correct. Let's try that again. Edit decor telephone. Hell yeah. We did it. We have a telephone. We have a cabinet. We have a bed. Our room is really coming together. Can I place the lamp like this too, do you think? Light switch. Bulb. Light switch. All right, maybe not on that. Maybe we pick that bad boy back up and we say no, he's here forever now, is he? All right, let's leave this place. Let's get back to solving crime. I can Sims decorate another day. The second floor of this building has a crime scene. Let's go fix it. Bro, like, you live like this? I do. Hello, the smallest police officer ever. I see you must be guarding this crime scene. Hope you don't mind if I go in. Wow, is this place covered in blood or is it just me? What do we got? Who lives in this home? Kenya Hatani is the answer to who lives in this home. I need to open this up and close some stuff. Sweetheart Skinner. Okay, we have that. We have...
That officer has implants that make them shorter. For every upgrade, it makes them 15% shorter or taller.
Reggie Jacobs as well. Every upgrade makes them shorter. They're definitely just like very, very difficult to deal with then. Let's grab a few of these because both of these guys, we have two different people who live in this place. And I don't know who is dead yet. Doctor's prescription for the treatment of migraines, beta blockers, and diabetes. A man after my own blood. Tenancy agreement. Tenancy agreement. Bank statements. Birth certificates. Birth certificate. All right. Is this blood? Scan 1%. Type S. We have a fingerprint. Also a hairpin. Type S. This is not counting as blood if it is. Kenya, your passcode is Reggie's year of birth. Okay, let's write that one down. Type S. Free money. Free lockpick. Reggie's year of birth. Well, we have the answer to that. 1937. Nailed it. It's only an upgrade vial in here. We already have an upgrade vial and we don't have anything to upgrade, so I'm not actually going to do anything with that. Here we go. Here's type T, which I suspect belongs to Reggie, if that's Kenya's on the other side. I also suspect this boot belongs to Reggie. Any boots on this side? You think maybe it was a lover's quarrel? Type T. Oh yeah, we have that. Type S. Miss Blood, what are we doing? We're solving a crime, Newton. We're solving the crime of who killed somebody in this house. We actually don't know who's even dead yet. We haven't even found the body. We're just wandering around looking for clues. You know what? Maybe we probably should start at the body. There are a lot of footprints around here. Type 16 footprints. Type 13 footprints. One of these are probably this person. A box cutter. There's also like a knife next to them. Entry wound is caused by a sharp blade or object. Okay.
No, we aren't solving crimes. We contaminate crime scenes as a hobby. We read books and throw away trash for a living.
These are all true things. It's all very correct. Take the print here. Unknown citizen, new information. So it says they were slashed up. There's also this chef's knife next to them. Type U fingerprints. Okay, so this is probably our criminal. I think this box cutter is a red herring. I think that this chef's knife is probably the murder weapon. Anything on this lipstick? Type U, also on the lipstick. Okay. I probably don't need to keep the chef's knife on me. So let's just contaminate the crime scene. Classic. A classic. Am I illegally gathering evidence again? I mean, yeah. You know, like, yes, that's absolutely. KA forever. I wish I had the camera. We could take a picture of this. I guess, though, we can make a post-it note that says KA forever. And I can pin that near the crime. Presumably, that is written in that lipstick on the ground. She's also in a heart. I just noticed that. So this is definitely a lover's thing. We don't know who this body is, though, do we? I just realized. Inspect. There we go. The unknown citizen with fingerprint S. So this is Kenya. For sure. That's her. It's just got to figure out how do we merge the two. We have searched her. Entry wound, box cutter. Slashed to death. Linked to photo and fingerprints. Unknown citizen. Okay. All right. All right. And A forever? Oh, an ampersand. Oh, that means... Can I move this picture? This damn picture is blocking the other thing. So it's question mark and A forever. Well, neither of these people are A's. Oh, books. Let's get paid. My favorite hobby is Stealing books. Not even stealing books, really. Just casually reading them. I don't know if I can read them if they're that high. Oh, yeah. Just gotta make sure they're all new books that I haven't read before. Good stuff. We're a model citizen. We break into people's homes, dead people's homes, and we read all their books. And then we write stories about it on the internet, I guess. This is such a funny way to make money. I love that that's what our synth chip does. We got a matchbook, we got lipstick, football, and a cigar. Like, where's the husband here as well? Like, there's two people who live in this home. Where's the other guy? Reggie. Chessmate. Cigar, scissors, duct tape, shopping list, eclairs, apple, gourmet coffee, crepes, fish, lawful, and Chateau d'Arc. Yeah, the last person that committed crimes also wanted Chateau d'Arc. What's going on with this purple? There's something shiny purple on this. When I move you, you reflect some sort of light. Search the trash. There's always good stuff in the trash. There's never good stuff in the trash. Sometimes there is, though. Chef's knives. Utility knives. Utility knife. Utility knife. Well, there's lots of potential things that could have stabbed them. I mean, while we're here, it's not like they're gonna eat it. They're dead. We might as well eat their Chinese food. What am I being arrested for? Eating a succulent Chinese meal? There you go. Put that back in the fridge. Work Rhoda. So Reggie is a street stall vendor. Okay. And Kayata works as bar staff at Spicy. Well. Spicy is a place I've been wanting to go. Dude, this house is lousy with knives. Ooh, a key. Absolutely swimming with knives and box cutters. Geez, no wonder she got stabbed to death. Here's her purse. What's this? Credit card. Credit card. Can we use that? Can we use a dead person's credit card? Will that get us in trouble? In food. Yadadi. All right, I think we've discovered most of the discoverables in here, except for the computer and like the telephone book and stuff. A sync disk. Hell yeah. What sync disk do you think that is? Starch brand ambassador. Gain $2 for telling someone about Starch Cola products based on their response. Oh my god. Or you gain money for giving them Starch Cola products. Spread the word, put some life into it. Spread the word, put some life into it. That's hilarious. I'm going to tell everybody about Starch Cola. I can't wait. This is a size 10 boot. That's a size 10 boot. Are they both size 10? That's a size 7 boot. Well, I'm slowly piecing it together. Birth control pills. A antidepressant. Supposed to be Reggie's computer. Dear Kenya, I got your note. Sorry, but I can't hand over surveillance footage to anyone who asks. I ain't seen no tall female stalking around. If you got real concerns, put in a form to my office. Okay, now that is a hell of a clue. Can we rename this note? Rename note. Suspect surveillance clue. There we go. That's our first good thing. ATMs aren't working yet. A key was in the wall. We actually picked up a key in the drawer, so I figured we might as well leave that. You're just someone who really abuses the Pizza Hut offer, but reading to the point of fraud. What is Starch Cola? Can you tell me? Well, I'd be glad to tell you about the pleasures of Starch Cola. Starch Cola, brought to you by the Starch Corporation, the first elected mega corporation president of whatever country we live in, is a delicious starchy drink that'll fill you up and definitely is not filled with lots of addictive additives. Highly recommend you try it. The first drink is free. Book. Give me book. Remember your passcode, Reggie Jacobs. I only need that for a minute. All right, let's do this. Boop. Oh, amazing. They both are stupid enough to be logged into this computer. 1536. 1537, I mean. Is his passcode, so that can go. Your profile, Reggie Jacobs. Thank you. Your emails contain... When did she die? Date of birth? Tuesday at around 7:30. I don't think any of this is useful. Nope. Security. Can I check the building's cam systems? No. If they were set up,
who
yes.
acts like a homeless committing credit card fraud. You saw it here first, folks.
Listen. Listen, we're just the homeless detective who wanders around. Well, you gotta fix some things. Stalking. Thank you for submission. A report to the Enforcer Citizen Liaison Division, a subsidiary of Starch Cola, to report that you are being stalked and harassed. A clerical assistant will respond to your report within 10 working days for a fee of $150. Well, that's a good clue. We're gonna take that bad boy. Put that next to this. I don't need that. I can go. New match, no subject. To unknown. Or I'll take it to HR. Okay, so it's somebody at work that's stalking them. For sure. Or at least she suspects it's somebody at work. Let's... Employee database? You also work for the same company? Hell yeah, we do. Hell yeah, you do. You don't actually, but for some reason, I'm allowed to take this. And I guess we'll look up Kenya as well. Just get as much information as we can. Oh no, I can't look her up. I understand. So he's a street stall vendor. So he has security, surveillance, and employee databases here on his computer because he is basically self-employed. That's why that works that way. So nobody else is going to show up in that. Ariel, Nevrev, Michael, Ryota, Area, Aaron, Cass, Lottie, Emily, Melvin, Stanley, Nelson, blah, 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 blah. Oh, there's so many people in this book. None of these could possibly be who I'm looking for. Love that you're actually investigating. So many streamers seem to be confused by the game not telling you exactly what to do. I'm loving that. It's just like, it doesn't tell you anything. It's like solve your problems. Figure it out. Lincoln A forever. So it's got to be like, if I was a guessing man, it would be like Kenya and A forever. Which means I can also take a wild guess and say that this is probably the female writing. Africa. Ariel. You know what? I'm just going to grab all of them right now. These are my 3 suspects.
Wait for the newspaper. They can usually uncover what is hidden due to weird goo.
Weird goo? I haven't even thought about looking at a newspaper. Okay. Before we leave here, what do we have? We got birth certificates. All of this information is already included now in here, so I can get rid of the birth certificates. I can get rid of these fingerprints because I've identified who they belong to. I know that these are the boot sizes. 7 and 11. And we know that a size 13 boot belongs to the criminal, along with type U fingerprints and a chef's knife. We have a box cutter, but I think that's... Where did I get that? Uh-oh. 10, 7. 16. I don't need this anymore. And I don't think I need that anymore, right? This tells you work hours, bar staff. Oh, I don't know her work hours, but I do know the work ID information. So I don't need that work ID anymore. Work rota. For Reggie, I have work hours, yeah. I have approximate shoe size. And we have a birth certificate here for Reggie. I don't need that anymore. So I haven't linked these boots to either of them, and I have a 16 and a 13 boot print in here. Are you serious? I guess that cop could be... That cop is probably one of them. 13, 13. 16. The 16 ones look like they're covered in blood. I think those are the ones, and this is probably a... I don't know what this one is. Bloody. And I don't have your foot size. Your shoe size is 7. Yeah, okay, so I don't need that boot. You're 8 to 10. All right, so that cop is the only one throwing me off probably right now. I think let's get out of here and go visit their workplace. Mr. Copper. Can you leave me some shoe sizes? Some shoe sizes? I can't even talk to you, huh? That is frustrating. The officer with short stature, maybe their shoe size. You actually can't talk to the cops. Which is a bit strange, but I guess they don't want to give you any information. Flawed one, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the agency. And Blood Rev, I missed you earlier, but thank you as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, where the hell are we going? What am I doing here? We need to go to Spicy. Because I think it's somebody at work, at her work. Now, Spicy's a bar, and it's never open when we go by. And it ain't open at 11 a.m. for some reason. But if I go through... There's a way into Spicy from another building. This door. Pinkney Towers. This led to Spicy. Now, that's a camera. That camera
We
can't
do a
see
little
me.
thing called breaking and entering.
We're just gonna do a little casual breaking and entering. It's no big deal. Oh yeah, no, nothing weird going on over here. No, sirree. Just a casual standing by this door. Hello, surveillance camera. Oh, there's also surveillance footage of our suspect. But they said they wouldn't give it to the lady who owned the place. You know what, man? I'm just gonna turn this light on. Here's your passcode, Z. Well, I mean, look, if I'm gonna rob you, I'm gonna rob you. 4451. A diamond. A diamond. Zhen Quao is the retail owner. And he does have a diamond here that we could steal. Oh, there's the key. Excellent. The key for Spicy. That will come in handy. Pipe, lighters, upgrade vials, matchbooks, money, asthma inhalers, cola, paper, matchbooks. All right, let's, did they leave their computer logged in? Well, I guess I'll just hard reset it first. Just to hope that their password is the same. Every single time I touch a computer, I turn it off before doing anything else. I cannot get the keys right in my mind. This is all trash. I'm sorry. Stanley Tachenko. Things have been tough at home. I know it's been affecting my work, but I swear I'll do better from now on. I'll work overtime to catch up. Please give me a few weeks to prove myself. Zen. Why is Zen writing this to Stanley Tachenko? All right, regardless, I'm going to go look up Stanley. Give me that. Stanley Chanko, bar staff Spicy. Type V. I don't believe you are my problem, if I'll be honest with you. Could Zhao be my problem? I can get fingerprints off of this, right? So, type W. I don't think any of these people are the issue. Can we go into sales database and see who else works here? Juarez, Williams, V. Galindo, Keys. Okay, Franklin, I tell you what, A. Williams. We know there was the A on the wall, so. Does this not work? Andrew Williams? No. Africa Warren. That's interesting. That was one of our suspects. Type X. Kitchen hand. Oh, I guess I can always just do this, right? I guess we can always just do that. Just wipe the computer's memory, collect evidence, steal their files, delete system 32. Ariel and Aria were the other two. I don't know if they work here. But we're going to take a quick peek. No. So it's only her. And interesting that AR is what shows it.
Become the bias bandit. Somebody who breaks into houses, nukes computers bows after taking all the data and stuff in the safe next it, and leaves taking nothing else after collecting show sizes and fingerprints.
How is it that all these people are here, but they don't actually show sales? Galindo and Juarez. Uh-oh, am I being busted? I panicked. I panicked. I turned to be like, where's that noise coming from? And it accidentally was just like, trip the alarm. Yeah, no, nobody was. I'm just trying to throw them off my trail. That's all. They just casual panic. You know, it's you know, no bigs, no bigs. I think now's probably a good time to go upgrade our sync discs. Don't you think? I think so. Hey, Mr. Torment, thank you for 12 months, a full year. Much appreciated, my dude. I hope you're doing well. Congrats on your new sub badge. Where is that sync place? It's way down here. Are we being busted? Yes, by ourselves. So I think somebody entered the bar is what happened. Like the bar owner entered and I heard them entering the building. And that's why that little like notification showed up to be like somebody's nearby. Somebody's nearby who will bust you, I guess. And then, yeah, I absolutely just panicked. I said, I am not good at not panicking. All right, we're going to take this. We're going to install this. Our Starch Cola Ambassador upgrade. I'm also going to spend that just to get it out of my inventory. And now we can tell people about how lovely Starch Cola is. I still have no idea who the killer is. But let's head back. Let's do some investigation. A good time to save. A good time to save. Thank you. Truly, thank you. I would never save if not for that. And clearly the game doesn't have an autosave feature, so. All right. Spicy's. This was Spicy's here, right? Yeah. Oh, it's still closed. Interesting. Okay. Passcodes. Jinquao. There are cameras here. There's also money on that counter. Oh, there's also a breaker box here. You know what's funny? I think it's just maybe that camera might have picked me up. Ah, you know what? There's a keypad right there. Oh, that's a door? What? Oh, I'm hilarious. I see now. All right. We can look around here in peace and quiet. Maybe with a light switch on would be good. Let's rob that money. This is the dining room. This is the kitchen. I don't feel like I'm going to find a lot of answers. I need to figure out who else works here so I can access their... Yeah, that's all I need to do. I need to figure out who else works here so I can access their employee records, which have their fingerprints on them. So I was panicked looking for Juarez or Galindo. None of these people seem like they actually work here. And nobody else showed up in here except for Stanley Janko. Right? No, nobody did. What do the upgrades do? I can talk to people about Starch Cola, and I can tell them about how great Starch Cola is what I have. So these two don't work here. We know that... What do we have? We have Stanley Janko. He works here. And we have Zhao Kuai, Zhen Qiao. No, I'm just butchering that. I better stop while I'm ahead. And we know that this chef's knife is the murder weapon. X, V, and W. But not U. And U was all over the murder weapon. So I feel like these three are fine. I don't need that. I don't need that. What I don't know is who else works at this restaurant. And I guess it's not open until later in the day. I don't have boot size for any of these guys, do I? 10 to 12. 9 to 11. 15 to 17. God damn, she got big feet. I guess we could go talk to Reggie also. And we know... she was being stalked. A tall female stalking around. She's tall, hey, with that size feet. Height is short. Actually, no, it's not her. Okay, so there's still somebody that I think works here that we don't know about. We don't know the name. It looks like the bad guy from Saw. +1 for telling me about Starch Cola. We're going to hear a lot about Starch Cola. I guarantee you that as soon as I can meet people. So I think I got to wait until the damn employees show up. Great news. I can steal this diamond now, though. Which is worth a hefty chunk of change. And Zoe's is a bar. Still haven't found a pawn shop. Is this Reggie's? No. We know where a dude works as a street vendor. Do we know where? I was just thinking maybe we could go talk to him. Workplace is 203 Bailey Terrace. No, that's your house, man. Okay. We're gonna go back to her home. 203 Bailey Terrace. Why do I not have this location on the map? Pinned. Right? How do I not have that pinned? Bailey Terrace. It is where we live, which is at least the nice part. So, I can direct myself back there. Can you identify employees from surveillance footage? Yes. If we go find that surveillance footage, which is what I'm basically planning to do right now, then we should be able to do that. First off, let me just go.
My God. Thank you for telling me about Starch Cola. Ever since finding this product, I have come 200% more efficient at my job. I no longer need sleep, and I can feel my blood flowing through my veins.
Dude, I don't know why you would ever solve crimes when you can just go around robbing diamonds. Like, I have enough to afford the next apartment, and it's almost entirely from diamonds. It's hilarious. Are you the camera room? Are you the camera room? No. You are employee. I mean, the camera room is almost certainly back there. Unless it's
Crime
down
pays
here.
well.
Crime does pay well, it turns out. Crime, really good money. Can you feel the blood pulsing through your eyebrows? A little bit, a little bit. It's got us juiced up. What are we at? It's like noon 30, so everybody is going to be at work right now, which means there's no way I can get into that camera room. What's that noise? Oh my God. There's so many books in here. No, there's not. There's actually no books you can read in here. What a sneak. Code to my door has been reset. They're just leaving that on the counter. What else you got here? go for my office. Remember the code, the passcode? There's like 3 codes just like printed all over this place. What do you sell? That's personal information. You don't want to tell me your name? You look like you need a can of starch cola. Put some life into it. Wow, what a shill. Excuse me. I was talking to you. I want to see what you sell. Okay, so this bookstore sells hammers and box cutters and rope. Cameras. So we could actually use a camera. A camera would let us take pictures of crimes, which I think
was
is
like
good
a
for us.
Samoy actor discovering a library.
Oh, look, all the employees. I can figure out exactly who she is by just looking at her employee details. But this is not where I need to be. How do I do this? Well, you're gonna get me for sure. I gotta get to the club. Me too, dude. That's the camera room. Like I just knocked on the door. This is a bad idea. This is bad idea literally written all over it. Company director. You're not the man I need. Well, you could be if I could find your passcode. Whoops. I mean, why not steal that? Just ever so carefully. Find a passcode in here somewhere. There's not one. Oh, his
And
computer's
have
just...
more of an aneurysm once they discover how commonly people just leave stuff around.
You know what? This guy has left his computer logged in. Which means if I'm really fast, I could find the surveillance photo I need. Which would be... This is... Office reception. Willow and Sons reception. This is... No, this is not the right place. This is somebody else's office. This is not our... We need the Bailey Terrace camera footage. Can I please open up this map? Yes. Building supervisor. I didn't catch this guy's name though. Found at 203 Bailey Terrace. Oh, this is one I'd like to pin. Thank you. This is the crime scene. Well, that's a lot of extra red string. But they don't know what hurt him. That's our motto at the office. A CSO would have an aneurysm about the code written up in 3 places, all for reach at anyone entering the store. Yeah, I mean, the security in this world is absolutely abysmal. I gotta be straight with you. Nobody seems to be making super smart decisions here. Would be cool in VR, it would be. Tom Scruffy, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the agency. Slippery slope of let's rob the killer, let's rob the murder victim, let's rob the... Oh, this is the wrong office. Listen, if they had diamonds lying around... Is it the wrong office, though? Like... Secret Actress Emporium. Willow and Sons. Yeah, okay, it's the wrong office. So where the flippin' heck is the camera room for this place? There's the sewers, but I don't own a shower. These cameras have to go somewhere. They must. This is the floor where the crime scene is. Why is this not a crime scene anymore? Oh, it is. It's very much a crime scene. 204. That's the breaker system. That goes there. Boy, I don't know where these cameras go. Who are you? Nothing to do with you, he says. Have you seen anything unusual? Nothing? Well, you sound like you need a can of starch cola. Well, I guess not. Guess not everybody needs a can of starch cola. Wow, look, we have an apartment right across from City Hall. How bougie. Never seen a camera room for the apartment buildings. Interesting. So maybe there isn't one. They're there. I found one in most of them. Oh, okay, well, maybe there is one. It's probably in the sewer. So let's just go to the sewer. We can buy a shower if we need to. Stinky time. I'm a stinky boy. I gotta take a bath. What's this? A plunger. Like, all these sewers are so flooded. Thirsty. Well, good news. You're in a sewer. Drink up. What's this weird room that suddenly the water is not present in? Okay. I mean, the water is still present here, but it's just kind of not. Buckets. Yeah, I think this might be a bust. I'm thirsty and I'm stanky. So these are just like apartments down here, but full of poop, basically. Can be on any floor. Oh, okay. All right, well then let's start. Gotta start at the top, make our way down. But first, let's wash off this stank. Let me out of here. R.I.P. shoes. You think we wear shoes, man? We're the homeless detective who lives in the basement. Who keeps forgetting to lock his door. Not that he has much to rob, but... so I need to turn this light on. Then I need to... edit decor. Furnishings. Shower. Let's put it right there. Purchase. Good. And you know what? While we're doing it,
What are they going to take? The kitchen cabinet.
not the kitchen cabinet. Anything but that. We might as well put a toilet in here because it just seems like the right thing to do. Confirm. Uh-oh. All right, let's not put it in a kitchen cabinet. Let's not put it in the toilet because it seemed to glitch out when I did that. Taking a bath, but the water isn't rendering. I hope it's actually working. As we clean off the stink. This is my house. Yeah, this is my basement apartment across from City Hall. It's not very nice, but it gets the job done. We have a kitchen cabinet. We have a bed. We have a telephone and a lamp. We had a couple of diamonds, but we've pawned all of those off. Our dude is thirsty, so we do got to find some drink. But we're not in a big rush on that. Let's go to the top, and then I'm gonna go look for that that camera room. Ding. We're also getting ready to, like, 17 floors. Oh my god, we're getting ready to buy an apartment somewhere else pretty soon too. Do I need to buy a towel? If I bought a towel, I could probably dry off, yeah. But instead, I'm just going to wander around wet. I think as long as you're not out in the cold, you're probably fine if you're not wet. You have roaches. You need to dry off, otherwise hypothermia will kill you. Yeah. Listen, we're doing apartment. We're spending a bunch of time in this apartment right now looking for a camera room, so we have 17 floors to search. Wow, bougie. Just so bougie, they wrote the numbers backwards on his door. Damn, man. And we live in the basement. And we swim in the sewers. I shouldn't be up here. I got no right to be up here. Wow, these are all single floor penthouse suites above 10. Hello. Have you heard about Starch Cola? No? Nobody is interested in talking about Starch Cola. It's shocking. Quite frankly. So I'm just assuming that one of these doors is going to have the camera icon on them. And that's going to be the camera. Oh, nice. Nobody's even guarding it. Let's go. Easy breezy.
Can you tell me about Starch Cola?
Can I ever? Starch Cola, what a thrill. Thrill up your life with Starch Cola. Who do we have? We have one guy who works here. Arrow Sanchez, type Y. I'm not going to worry too much about him. Oh, no, we have... Aha. Oh, my God. This is amazing. I can learn the names of everybody who lives in this building. Tupac Jean-Pierre lives here. As well as Karina. Karina was the boss of, oh, there's a Man of Rainbows. All these people. They worked in that that building we robbed. I mean, that building we liberated? Yeah, it's questionable. Matchbook, sharpener. This guy is logged in, thankfully. I'm going to rob his money here. Yoink, yoink, yoink. A key. Excellent. That will come in handy. I hope that's a master key to the whole building. Listen, I have no ethics or morals. I am a corrupt hobo cop. Honestly, I would say that the homeless probably have a lot more morals than I currently do. Let's use this and not shut it down. Nice. Crushed it. Stephen Valentine. All right. Lobby ground, basement. What we need is the lobby of the second floor. And we need what time zone? Get out of here. So this is the clue. Footage of a tall female stalking around, and Kenya was killed at 6:15 or after on Tuesday, January 3rd. So, Tuesday at 1 o'clock. Can we only have like one day here? Oh, I see. There's just not necessarily a lot of information. 7:03 by a tall female. Isabel Cornett? What is the room? I can't. I don't think that's the one. It's this door, if I'm correct. This is 608. There's Reggie Jacobs. So this is Reggie Jacobs coming out of his apartment, along with unknown citizen and unknown citizen. That's a cop. That's an unknown citizen. So this is just after the murder happened. How is nobody else showing up here? There we go. No, that's Kenya. This means only Reggie could have done it. Left and right keys work? Oh, that's way easier. Right? Who is this? That's a mystery citizen. But this is like when all the cops are here. She's the one who lives in that apartment. Unknown citizen. Civil Everett. Man, thank God we went through all the people who lived here. What if we looked at Monday? We have Reggie. We have that citizen again. Reggie. This citizen again. You're in the stairwell. You're in the stairwell. The stairwell. Reggie. I'm gonna be honest, man. This is not looking good for the register. This is looking extremely sus for the old register. The only other one is like this lady. But she's there with the police, so like I can't imagine that's her. The slider shows activity but no people. As we watch an innocent man sent to jail, let's go. Yeah, she shows up there and that's it. Let me just check the other lobby footage. It's Kenya. Isabel Cornett. No. Unknown citizen. You know what? I think she's just flagging on the stairs is all she's doing. It's not her. Area Perker. I mean, it's strange that she doesn't have a name, because it means she doesn't live in the building, or at least she doesn't live on this floor, I guess, where we don't have everybody's information. I think that's it. I think this is all the this is not proving as useful as I thought it would. Building janitor. Karina. Africa Warren is here as well, who we thought maybe was one of them. But maybe she just lives in the building. Yeah, nobody is really flagging on this. This is a bust. I think we need to go investigate Reggie. All right, let's go. Let's get the hell out of here. I mean, we could look up so many people in this database, but I think that's a bit of a waste of time. Inspect them with F. It'll just tell some basic info about the NPC you're looking at. It's not uncommon, right? It's not uncommon. And we know that this is a crime of passion. It might even be 7th floor is where that camera suite was. Like, it might be that Reggie is... It might be like Reggie and A forever, and maybe that's why he killed her, right? So, I gotta find the register. Is this him? No. Unfortunately, there's no easy way to find him. We know he's a street vendor, and that's it. That's literally all the information I have. Doesn't show where on the street he works. Yo, that dude is running around with a hammer. Are you trying to mug me? Do you want to know about starch cola? It's delicious. It's so good. It'll lighten up your life. You don't even know. You don't even know how good starch cola is. No Reggie here. No Reggie here. Get a newspaper. This is the first detective game where I actually feel like a detective. I know, right? Like, you're really piecing together clues. A newspaper is not a bad idea, but I don't know what it would solve for me. We do need to get a drink, so we might as well hit up this vending machine. Oh, delicious starch cola. The drink of kings. You're not Reggie. You're not Reggie. That's a barrel, not a dumpster. You're a barrel. Where are all the dumpsters? I'm cold. You're not Reggie. The hell is everybody so hard to find? Ah. I'm no longer a model citizen. Reggie? Reggie? Newspaper? Oh. 10% more money for completing side jobs or increase inventory capacity by 1. Special today only. This is $500. I'm buying this because it gives me more inventory capacity, and that is like so hella valuable. So if I want to read this, I need to go stand by some fire. Okay, all right. There's a killer among us. St. John Springs enforcers were called this evening to the discovery of a body at 203 Bailey Terrace. Enforcers are treating the death as homicide. Press were not allowed on the scene, but according to a Nia Kusera, who discovered the body, the victim had been brutally slashed to death by a bladed weapon. Curiously, responders also found a message scrawled on the nearby Kenya and A forever. In addition, the lipstick has also been found at the scene, leading the killer to be known as the Sweetheart Skinner. A neighbor, Mrs. E. Ashley, stated, "I'm so afraid I can't sleep. I'm afraid I might be next." Nia Kusera. All right, well, that's a hell of a clue for me. I'm freezing. This isn't warming me up. Jeez. Why isn't this warming me up? Is it? Okay, it is. It doesn't warm you up if you have a newspaper out. And I tell you more about starch cola. I'd love to. There's nothing I love more than talking about starch cola. Other than maybe going and getting the synth plant installed so that we can get more inventory capacity. Cold. Yeah, tell me something new. I don't know about newspapers were in this game. Yeah, that's really cool. That actually gives me like a good hint. I can at least go talk to the person who found the body now. Will that really help me? TBD. Be in here. Get in. Beep boop. Boop beep beep. Oh no! I have to get rid of my book modification. The inventory capacity one also takes over the same thing. That being said, I feel like we've made enough book money. And I would much rather have +2 capacity. Did that install in the same? Oh, no, it didn't. It didn't occupy the same slot. Maybe it means like it just can't have the same symbol. I feel like that's extremely unlikely. But oh, I'm okay with that. The floors are super high quality for no reason. They're nice and shiny. Okay, let's go in here. And then in this newspaper, we had a name. Nia Kusira. Okay, Sarah, KU. Nia Kusira. Oh, she lives in Bailey Terrace. 104 Bailey Terrace. So this is what I would like to know. Why is Bailey Kusira of 104 Bailey Terrace entering an apartment on the second floor and not showing up on the security feeds? Does she live directly below them? I wonder. No, she doesn't even. 3:56. She's probably at work. Nope. She's coming to the door. Or somebody's coming to the door, at least. Perfectly reflective, some of them. It's because they gotta be nice. Whoa, lady. In the dark. Do you know Kenya? I saw them today at 203 Bailey Terrace around 2:45 p.m. 3:45 p.m. What's your name? None of my business. Well, of course. Have you heard or seen anything unusual? Well, that's weird that you say nothing, considering you reported a crime. No way. You look like you need a can of starch cola. Put some life into it. 3:45? So they saw them slightly before the crime. Have they seen Reggie around? This is my next question. Reggie Jacobs. Today at Bailey Terrace ground floor lobby around 8:15 a.m. They were looking upset about something. All right, well, I don't need to pay you. You answered my questions. I guess it's weird because Reggie's fingerprints aren't on the knife. You know? This is useless. I need to take these. Murder isn't exactly unusual in this neighborhood. No, it's a pretty popular murder spot. An A forever. I think we need to go back to Spicy now that it's open. Because I bet you, if the murder doesn't work at Spicy, they're probably there pretty frequently. If you hang up the first, they'll be more receptive about hearing about starch cola. I like the way you think. It's a good idea. Why are you closed? I suppose it's only 4 o'clock in the afternoon. This is a bar. So I said to him, I said... I like that I just know people. I'm getting to know people in the city, right? That's kind of cool. Then I said to Zhang Li... Hey, do you know, Reggie Jacobs? Somewhere around Bailey Terrace. Yeah, all right. Well, you look like you need a can of starch cola. I also feel like I'm not actually getting paid for that every time I say it. It doesn't feel like it's working. You're not Reggie. I would just love to know where this guy works. He says he works a street stall outside Bailey Terrace, which would be like here. And I don't see him nowheres. I'm not telling you nothing. Well, will you tell me about how much you love Starch Cola? All right. All right. Oh! No, this is the wrong place. It's always the wrong place. I'm freezing. We're going to go rest in the bed, pass a few hours, and then get back up. Alarm forward. That seems good. We get well rested here too. Apparently Starch is not happy with the way you represent their brand. At this point, pro bono amateur corporate spokesmanship should be seen as a personality trait. I mean, maybe I get better as time goes on. How much time just passed? Not that much. Well rested. Boost to movement speed, maximum health, and health regeneration. Look at me, remembering to lock the door. Leave all the lights on. Sucks to the planet, but I'll lock the door. All right, where the hell is this bar? You're still not open. Why? When do you open? If I look at this, will this tell me like it's ours? It's an Asian restaurant located in Pinky Towers. Do we have the blueprints to it? Yes. Hi. Well, we might as well get a bite to eat. You know what? We could stake the place out. Well, not right there. That's a bit awkward. Can I sit on these booth seats? I thought I could. There we go. This is the true detective game right here. I'm sitting at a diner, eating a hamburger, waiting for the bar to open so I can figure out who's the criminal. This place doesn't look like it's opening at all. That's really cool. So you can actually watch everything pass by, but you can set the alarm to beep and let you know, and you can get up at any time you want, but you can see all the people living their lives, going about their day. I don't think this place opens. I think this restaurant is closed, and that's got me extra suspicious. Why does nobody work at this place? Why is it always closed? I'm in trouble if they find me, even from outside. Also, probably doesn't help that I just walked around with a bunch of cameras turned off. Do we know of anybody else that works at this place? A. It's got to be with an A, right? A-S-A-R is Africa. A-L, Mallory Fitzpatrick? She's a sous chef here. She's still not the person we're looking for, but... Jen Quao, we already have him. Kenya is dead. That's the corpse we're looking for. This is like playing Wordle. Stanley, we already have your information. Why isn't there just like employee records? There have to be employee records, don't there? Why haven't I found the employee records? They're normally in a Jesus Christ. Melvin Cloud, he's the janitor. Just gonna get everybody who works here. I had to really think this one through, right? I was like, what am I missing? How do I get this? Why am I looking through these records instead of the paper files? Because this will tell me every single person who works here. Nelson Hutchins. Again, none of these match the fingerprint. And Kenya Hayati. Attendee. Okay, so what do we have? Why do these all have sparkles on them? Also, what does that mean? New? Height is average. You're a man. You're a man. Here's what I want to look for. Are any of these really tall? Emily is tall. So that makes her suspicious. You're average. Melvin, I think you're a dude. You are a dude. And you're average. Okay. So now we have another suspect. We know that Kenya emailed somebody who was working with her and filed a stalking harassment claim. I wonder if we went into the Enforcer Citizen Liaison Division, could we find this report to see who she put this claim in about? Tall female stalking around. This is the only person who claims on that. And her email, I don't have it saved, but her email sent an email to someone basically being like, are you, like, stop. Is this you stalking around my place? Please stop if so. What sort of employee list has their fingerprints? I know, right? It's a bit sus, but she is also shoe size 11 to 13. And well, we found a size 13 boot there. The size 16 boot was the bloody one. She also doesn't have a name that begins with a A. I can update this to say Kenya and A forever, because we got that from the newspaper. All right, she's my new suspect, I suppose. We also have Ariel and Aria. There's these two. Africa was the other A, but oh my God, she has size 16 shoes. Oh, she's short. But this could have been like a red herring, right? Again, none of the goddamn fingerprints match, which is what's driving me absolutely insane, because the fingerprints were all over the knife covered in blood. All right, let's go hunt down Africa. Figure out what we can find out. I need a book. I need a thing that tells me where people live. Cyberpunk dystopian Liz. This is already driving me insane. I'm like, okay, it's not this. It's got to be this. It's got to be that. She lives in Bailey Terrace. She lives in 303 Bailey Terrace. So she lives literally a floor above the murder. Interesting. I think one of them is also in your apartment lists. Yeah. Where did the two unknown A people come from? They were in an address book in the house. But I believe that they were friends of Reggie. What I really want to know is, does somebody else other than Africa open the door here? Interesting. You're Africa, Warren? You're definitely not tall. You're really not very friendly. That's normally a good sign. They really don't like me. A very tall woman just walked through this house. Yeah. Let's go back to our ratty ways. You won't give me answers? Unsure if that's their apartment or if this is their apartment. This is definitely their apartment. Ooh, nice. This is also inside a closet. Hell yeah. So, here's the real mystery. Can I find fingerprints in here? Africa Warren's fingerprints. There is another person who is in here. Do we know, does Africa Warren have a partner? She's 18. She doesn't look like this at all, which is the really weird part. Right? Like glasses, no. She was wearing glasses when she answered the door. 11:30 to 2:30. Okay, so Spicy is like a Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I think it's a breakfast spot. Yeah, that's why it's never open. It's a brunch spot. Mr. Enforcer, I have a stalker complaint. Friends of the husband failing for the wife is a very common thing, even though an IRL case, right? Yeah. This is the one that does it. This is what's screwing me up so much, is this type U fingerprint. Somebody was right there. Okay, interesting. Unknown citizen. Adult. Average height. Africa Warren. That belongs to her. Oh wow, I'm in trouble. Oh, this might not be the right. Why don't you tell me how it is? Why don't you leave me alone about it? What's going on here? You got to stop. It's bad for you, she says. That cola ain't. Oh, there's a little division here. So if we talk to her, if we talk to the other partner here about cola, they'll probably be receptive. Should we just wake them up and be like, "Have you heard about starch cola? Let me tell you. You know I got a promotion for murdering." Noir, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. I've just spilled water all over myself. Who cares why they got a promotion? What's going on here? Why did that open? I care. Is it because I'm just like standing here doing nothing? Well, you shouldn't. I'm no good. Wait, don't go. Oh my God, this is so juicy. I am such a creep in this closet. Give me some answers. Slip up. Confess to the murder right now so I know I'm on the right track. Because I do not know that I am currently on the right track. Oh, that's a man. That's a man? Oh, yeah, I guess he kind of looks like a man. It's all confused because he's glowing because I put the gun in his face, the fingerprint gun. Not moving your mouse makes it brings up the evidence board. Sneaking into people's houses and listening to their marriage arguments like a soap opera. I should be working, but I'm captivated by this procedurally generated drama. It's very fascinating. I'm going to make a big play right now. Shoma. I don't think... I think I'm... Shoma Sakuri, head of HR. Size 10. And you are... size 16. It fits the bloody boot print. Do you think maybe this is the cop's fingerprint? Perhaps the size 13 and the type U fingerprint belong to the police or something. Type X. I got nothing that puts her at the scene of the crime. This is the problem. Maybe we go back to the scene of the crime. Maybe we missed something. Can I get out of here? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, somebody just left the house. They just left the door open. Walk past it. Walk past it. Are you locking it? I gotta get to the club. Okay, yeah. You should leave. You should leave your home. Don't forget my money. Okay. Yeah. This is fascinating, dudes. Okay, so she's in an unhappy marriage, I guess, or an unhappy relationship. These two are just patrolling, guarding the door as much as possible. I have no idea if that door is locked. Is he going back to bed? He's in there somewhere. Oh. She's down that hallway, hanging out in the dark. So that's her. Oh my God, this is insane. I want to get out of this apartment. This is the worst thing imaginable. Do we have enough picks? How many? We got 10 picks. So if I can get to the door I could pick it. But, okay, you're sitting on the bed. All right, I'm going for it. Holy shazbot, she didn't see me. Go, 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 go. Hey, we're back at the scene of the crime, one apartment below. Can we find some more clues? So we got these size 16 footprints all over this place. And on the lipstick, we have type U. This is the thing that's driving me nuts, right? Both the lipstick and the knife, type U fingerprints. Do we have... You're type T. But this place is covered in size 16 fingerprints, which is just like screaming that it could be her. Reggie, Kenya. I don't know about this, man. Can I bet myself out? Is this apartment like a fire stairs close? No, that was just, we had to go out the front door and that was about it. Looks like they came over here. She was stabbed, wasn't she? Slashed to death by a bladed weapon. Too many clues. There's too many potential clues. Obviously, like, I'm suspicious about these feet being over here and then, like, discovering this straight razor as well. Obviously, the fact that the knife and the lipstick both have the same fingerprint, and I don't find that fingerprint literally anywhere else, is making me think that they were planted. But I don't know if the game is that complex. We got 13s and we got 16s around. Neither of which match the footprint of the people who live here. Like, they're size 7 and size 10. What about aerial and area? Maybe that's what we need to look for. Where the hell is that address book? Ariel at Pinckney Towers, and area is at 202 Bailey Terrace. Really? Interesting.
It is actually. The game does frame other people and throw in red herrings. Juice at 5.
202. Wait. Are we on? That's this floor. That's this apartment. Type AE. Type AF. Hello? Type U fingerprint on the door to Aria's apartment. Where's the light switch? Can you believe this? Is this where the murder is going to be? I'm on extreme. We're playing on hard. Loving the development of this case. We got to get some water as well. We're starting to die here. Come on. Open the damn door. I have crime to solve. And your fingerprints are all over the murder weapon right now. Yo, it said somebody was coming. That was louder. I'm a little worried if I keep knocking this down, they're just going to break it down by accident. It's a tiny little cop. It said somebody was coming and now nobody's coming. Obviously that has got me hyper suspicious. Can I vent into there? Is there a vent we can take? If this vent goes to their apartment, this would explain why nobody showed up on security footage. It gives them an alternative way into the apartment. Are there fingerprints next to the vent? Great question. Great question. Not that I can see. Reggie Jacobs. I mean, that makes sense-ish. Oh, I got some questions. What if somebody knocks back? It pays you even if you're wrong. I think it does pay. It penalizes you if you pick the wrong killer. And it tells you like how much it penalizes you. You know, like I'm not playing the most optimal here. There's probably better choices I could be making. This goes back this way? 104 Bailey Terrace. So I could go through the apartment below her. Would let me in. That's not ideal. Ah, I thought I had him on this. This is the juiciest randomly generated mystery I've ever seen. I know, I have so many questions. This one's been really good. Like, I gotta say, this one has been extremely good so far. Reggie, why do you have fingerprints all over this? Or both of you do? I guess just because it's in their house, it must just generate fingerprints all over. All right, man. We got to get her to answer the door. What time of day is it? You should be home. But I'm going to be honest with you. If you're not, I'm going to just pick your door. Four picks to do this. I have 7 picks left. This is a bit of a play. We're going to be hella out of picks if this goes badly. Okay, their door is... Their lights are on. Oh, but not really. Oh, good. Gemstetter. Work Rhoda. She's a janitor. Oh. Listen, I just gotta drink some of this synth milk. Don't mind me. Oh, delicious. Delicious milk. Milk. I'm just breaking into people's apartments so I can drink their milk. Oh, I'm nauseous. Well, stop drinking the milk then. Oh my god. Mona, we've made a mess. We've made an absolute mess of the place. Dudes, her fingerprints are all over this apartment. It's for sure her apartment. There has to be a passcode here somewhere for this stuff. I don't think I need a fingerprint scan anymore. I've pretty much confirmed it is her. I just need to find some sort of thing that tells me, like, yes, she is being sussy. Yes, 3981 is her passcode. 3981. A sync disk. I mean, yeah, I'll rob that on you. Turn on her computer as well. Your digestive system has come to the rich natural ingredients of starch cola. That's starch, baby. Get all of our information here. Alexandra is sorry. Clinic application. She wants to date. Nothing. What is Padaxol? A painkiller? This is why you don't leave money around. What do we got here? Batteries. Birth control pills. Beta blockers? This is looking more and more suspicious as time goes on. We have some books, which of course we're going to read in an attempt to fill out our library. Hairpins, paper clips. Here we go. What's in here? Doctor's prescription for beta blockers for treatment of high bloods and insulin injector for diabetes. Employment contract between King Bar. Residency, bank statements. Nothing sus on this I can use, is there? Rental, Dove subscription, rental, gym membership, repayment. I'm looking for, like, the knife store. Electric love, candy. Ha ha, ha ha, ha ha. A size 16 shoe. If the shoe fits, ladies and gentlemen, then we must slap handcuffs on them and turn them into the police. I think we got them, my dudes. I'm going to get one of those flyers everyone has in this game. Literally spent 3 hours organizing personal paperwork. I mean, everyone is extremely well organized in this game. I got to tell you. Aria Parker is for sure the killer. Do we have evidence that places are there? Yes. We have her fingerprints. Where does she live? She lives at 202 Bailey Terrace. Can I pull that up? No. There we go. Yes, I can. We still have to connect her to the fingerprint, and we have to arrest her. That doesn't need to be pinned anymore. This does not need to be pinned anymore. Wow, I can't believe it. She was this close. Oh my god, that's so funny, dudes. She showed up on the surveillance footage multiple times. She's also tall. And I was like, well, she lives on the same floor. That's why she's showing up on the surveillance footage. Can I not, like, ping this shoe as hers? Is there no way for me to do this? Shoot. I don't think that counts. God damn, I can't believe this. I can't believe it was her this whole time. Oh. Well, good news. We found her. She was taking a dump. Got her. You're busted, lady. You're absolutely busted, area Parker. I got you hook, line, and sinkered. How do I search you? How do I search you for fingerprints? Can I? What is in her hand? Yeah, there we go. Take a print. Cool. That's her fingerprint. Her fingerprint's all over the knife. Fingerprint. She lives at 202. Chef's knife is what killed her. We got her. Ladies and gentlemen, we got her. Case closed. Oh, she didn't hear me at all while I was just robbing her during her dump. Oh, she was in here drinking vodka. What is in her hands is what I would also like to know. I can't tell. She didn't hear me throwing up milk in the kitchen. What a damn fool she is. I gotta have it, right? Like the fingerprint puts her at the scene of the crime. So does the shoe. Can I take her shoe size? Actual question. Well, we just haven't tried this before. So I'm a little curious. Like how am I allowed to see what her feet is? Shoe size. I don't know how to connect that one. Unless she like steps in something bloody. All right, it doesn't matter. We've got it solved. Let's go toss her to the cops. Oh man. So satisfying. So good. Don't forget to tell her about starch cola. I better get the fingerprints. It better count this time. We haven't gotten it any other time. But I had everything. Everything this time. Yes, 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 yes. Hell yeah. Perfect case. 250 social credit. $2,200. We have enough to buy 501 White Towers. Yeah, and we're absolutely buying this. No frills apartment for business go-getter. Kensington Indigo preferred. I don't know what that means, but we're buying it. Oh, we did it. We did it. I'm arresting you for breaking in and arresting someone without a warrant. Listen, we have done so much illegal arresting. It is not even fair. Let's go check our new place. And we'll retire there for the day. We've moved up out of the sewers. We've solved 2 murder cases. We've robbed a lot of people. Our ethics are definitely being brought into question. We're hungry. We're wet. We're thirsty. We're having a good time. Oh God, this is where we live, down in like the industrial district? What a dump. This is where we live? 5th floor though. That's pretty bougie. Fifth floor is like right on the edge of what I would walk up to without taking the elevator. I feel like if I lived on the 6th floor, no way. Dude, do I live on the top floor of White Towers? We're the penthouse. Oh. This is a kitchen. This is the worst hallway system I've ever possibly imagined. Why are there this many doors open? So this is like a kitchen living room combo. And we got ourselves a new murder case. And then we have a bathroom with a study. Okay, I don't really think this qualifies as a study. This is more of a closet, but I like your energy. Is there nowhere to... bathroom? Yes, there is. Oh my God, man. This is bougie as heck. And we even have an air vent in case we get ambushed. The walls are so gray. We can paint. We still have bugs, but yeah, they might go away. They're only square bugs. I think these are the ones that don't bite. A bathroom connected to the study. You sure that's not a bedroom? This is a bedroom. This here is the bedroom. This is the study. And then we have a living room, kitchen, and a bathroom. This is way nicer than our last place. I really don't get this door to the kitchen and then also just this like open archway to the hallway. This is a bit strange design, but well, yeah, we'll deal with it. We'll have to do some decorating. So many rooms. You're really living in the upper echelons now. Yeah, like look at this view. We got a view of the industrial district. Out here. Is that a view of Chinatown? The edge of Chinatown? Out the bedroom? A view of the city, of the skyline. Not bad. Not bad. We're no longer the hobo detective. It's gotten so nice. Fingerprints of the crime scene don't match the size of the footprints. Not certain if they checked whether or not the footprints were just a victim or roommate. I mean, we had so many red herrings in that case. Things that like, we investigated so many things we did not need to. I gotta tell you. All right, we've moved in. We've moved in. Let's get ourselves a save. That's the smog. How do we get furniture? There's like a build menu. It's like a Sims style build menu. I can actually just show you real quick. You go X and then you go edit decor. And then you go like shop. You know, furnishings. Welcome mats, wall clocks, fairy lights, bookcases, office cubicle, kitchen counter. So you can do something like that. You can be like, bada bing, this is where my kitchen counter lives. You can even change its color and everything else. This is the kind of thing I could really get obsessed with and spend way too much time doing. I guess we'll have to go to our other apartment. We'll have to move out. Have to get all of our stuff there. I don't know if we get to keep that basement apartment or what the deal is, but I definitely don't want to keep paying rent on it if we don't have to. Different stream. No worries, no worries. Smog is beautiful. Hopefully it doesn't get through the air vents. I mean, I am obviously curious where this goes. Can we just like start robbing neighbors? We need a chair we could cry in. All right. We'll buy a chair. A big armchair, vintage armchair, brown armchair, cubist armchair, Scandinavian armchair. I gotta be honest, man. I know it's the cheapest one, but the brown armchair I really feel like is my kind of energy. I just want to sit in this armchair and look out the window. This is my truth. This is what true detectives do. They sit in armchairs with a cat on their lap. Hi, Mona. They stare at the rain. Bye, Mona. She knew I was going to pick her up. She sensed it. And we could pass time. We could pass time looking out the window. Ignoring the murder case to fully decorate your apartment. I would do that. To get this game because I love house decor in games. Yeah, me too. I'm a real sucker for it. Good, check the air vent. Just know whether or not someone can easily climb in and murder you. I mean, I
an
could put
electric
something...
fireplace on the other wall.
It's true. That's true. We could just like block the air vent with something. But we're going to have to do that tomorrow. Because that's all the time we have for today. I have to go get my hair cut. That's it. That's me.